Hey everyone, welcome back to Tears of the Kingdom, and I'm just not going to worry about that. Anyways, last time we left off, and I don't know for sure, I'm still in the process of editing it, but I didn't realize how much was recorded, so last part might have been a bit longer. Currently I don't know, but by the time you see this, you'll know. So sorry if that was a bit longer. There's a lot of stuff in there and a lot that happened. But anyways, so there's a lot there. We went to Gerudo, we did the Lightning Temple, we also explored the depths a bunch earlier on as well, and yeah, there was a lot. Also, shortly, just one thing to mention as well. I apologize, sometimes there is occasionally some audio distortion on my mic. Sometimes there's clicks that come through. You might have already heard it based on what I've been talking about already. Maybe it hasn't happened yet. It happens every once in a while. I do apologize for that. It's been an issue I've been trying to figure out for like a year. I've gone into multiple Discords, talking to different people, trying to figure it out, and I've never been able to, so I apologize. I wish it wasn't a thing that happens. It irks me very much. Anyways, what are we doing today on Tears of the Kingdom? Well, we have a lot of different avenues to try. I could go to a few stables and try to do that whole thing with Pen. I also just want to find more shrines in general. There's probably more depths to explore. There's probably more sky islands to explore, which also kind of goes hand in hand with shrines typically. And there's also just other places to go that we haven't gone that we've tried to figure out puzzles for and all that sort of things. Like Lost Woods, for example, is also something, and I want to see if I can maybe try that again too. So there's a lot around, there's a lot to try. We also have all of Gerudo opened up, so there's a lot of shrines that are likely to be in that area as well. So there's a lot. Alright, so last time we were in, I did just use a few Amiibo here. I got a slightly better bow than this Mighty Construct bow, as far as I'm aware. I believe I got another Knight's bow. Yes, I did. So I have one of those. I have a bunch of Gerudo bows. There's also, you know, I wish I had another slot for this, but of course that's not going to happen. On top of that, I got a few extra weapons and did some fusions. Nothing too complex, nothing that's going to make you go, oh my god, I've missed so much. You really haven't. We're actually going to do more Amiibo here, and I'm actually using different Amiibo this time, since we pretty much got what we needed to out of the last wave of Amiibo, or the last batch of Amiibo. So I have, one is the same. I still have the Rider, or the Archer Link. Sorry, it's a slightly different one. I have the Archer Link Amiibo, still out here. From Breath of the Wild, but I now have the, well, I can actually show you guys this as well while we're waiting. I have the Majora's Mask Amiibo. I have my green screen on. Hold on, let me get that off there. I have the Majora's Mask Amiibo. There you go. You can see him a little bit better. So there he is. And essentially he's just, he can give us a few cool unlocks, apparently, possibly, so we'll see about that. We have him. We also have the OG Smash Sheik Amiibo, which apparently could get us some cool unlocks as well, just based on what I've seen online. There are a lot of Amiibo, but there's not too many that have, like, special unlocks, so that's kind of what we're doing. And we also have the Zelda Amiibo as well, the OG Smash Zelda, which could have a possible cool unlock or two. So anyways, that's kind of our batch. So we're going to try these out here and see what happens. So first, I'm going to do the Majora's Mask Amiibo. And a Knight's Broadsword. Okay, nothing too crazy there. Let's try our next Amiibo. Let's do our Sheik Amiibo, just to see what we get here. And we got the Sheik's Mask, so that's already the cool unlock we got immediately. That's a very, very cool. It's a nice little stealth up piece of outfit, which is very nice. So that's cool to have. All right, let's do Zelda here as well. See if I can make that work. There we go. And a bunch of little plants and stuff and greens, which is not too weird to me. There's also a carrot under here if I can get that. I don't know if I can. Can I Ultra Hand this to get that carrot? I can. Thank you. Perfect. We got a Swift Carrot. That's actually new, at least in Tears of the Kingdom. This is something that in Breath of the Wild is pretty normal. This carrot is cultivated extensively in villages. It strengthens the legs and hips when cooked into a dish, which helps increase your movement speed. Fantastic. What do you got for us, Zelda? Anything good? Let us see. An amber. It's not too bad. I will gladly take that. Alright, and lastly, our normal Amiibo that we've used plenty of times, our Archer Link, and I'm actually doing this wrong. A soldier's bow. I don't know if I need to really drop anything for that. Not really. I'm just going to leave that there. In terms of my weapons as well, I don't really have any reason to drop anything, so I'll leave that as is. By the way, I also have this Gerudo, like claymore with a knight's broadsword on there as well. Alright, cool. Well, that's our amiibo. Regardless, we have a lot else we can also do, which is really, really cool. I do kind of want to try getting some more Dragon's Tears, as dumb as that is. I do want to explore for more shrines as well. We do have one down here that I haven't completed yet, but I don't know if I really want to even try doing that right now. I don't know if my mentality's there currently. But yes, I do want to try and get that Dragon's Tear there. I'm going to actually pin that so I know where that is. Where is that up at? Okay, that's there. I think if I go to the depths here, I have a pretty close travel point from the Ascension here, so let's go and do that. Aha! Here we are. Yeah, so the Dragon's Tear is literally right over there, actually. Which is not too bad. That's a lot easier to deal with. I do remember there's a lot of enemies right on over here, which I'd rather avoid. Is that a hay bale? That is. Okay, I could probably make my way over this way. I would like to kind of start at the top there. I feel like that's where the Dragon's Tear probably is. So I'm going to try to kind of deal with it that way, I think. Alright, great. Let's make our way up here. That should be fine. Unbearable cold, huh? I thought I was wearing more cold armor. I was not. I don't know why. I just have a feeling the Dragon's Tear is up on this little perch here. I don't know. Something about it has me feeling like this is the direction to go, you know? Is it up here, or are we wrong? Does not actually seem to be up here. Might be lower down. It could be somewhere over there as well. Trying to see if I see where the pool is. Oh, wait, there it is right there. Hey, never mind, I was right this whole time. Cool. Very nice. I don't know the exact order of all of these, but, and I've been told that these kind of, you know, I don't want to say spoil the story. I mean, they are about the story, but they definitely can give you a lot of information. I've been hearing that apparently, like, getting these right at the end rather than, you know, like, doing all the divine beasts, or, you know, not divine beasts, temples is a better way to do it, but I want to see it anyway. I need to know what's going on a little bit, come on.
Allow me to offer you my deepest apologies. On behalf of the Gerudo.
Whoa! It's Ganondorf.
So long to accept your repeated invitations. It is our desire to be accepted into the protective embrace of your kingdom. To serve it faithfully.
A welcome appeal, Ganondorf. I will accept your vow of fealty to the Kingdom of Hyrule. I understand that a single male is born to the Gerudo every 100 years. Receiving such an appeal from you, a hero to his people and a king by birth, well, it is truly...
Oh, I forgot he's a Gerudo, yeah.
It is my honor.
Oh, so that's Matt Mercer, I think.
When your Zonai ancestors first descended upon these lands long, long ago, they must have seemed to be gods. And now you rule as king, and have taken a Hyrulean woman.
Yeah, it is. It is.
Your Majesty has certainly risen above
Cole Cassidy.
lineage.
Macassidy.
Impressive. It is unfortunate that the noble Zonai no longer grace this world with their presence. All except you and your sister, that is.
Even if something were to happen to me, both my kingdom and the peace it brings, these will endure for generations to come. Your actions today are appreciated, Ganondorf. I look forward to your future endeavors. You may leave.
Your Majesty.
Interesting. Oh, that's so cool. Holy shit. Yeah, I'm happy we did this.
King Roru, I believe that man's heart holds many dark ambitions. Just his name, even that, it gives me pause.
I am well aware of his evil nature. For that reason, and others, I want him close.
Wait, they're aware of his evilness?
Keep an eye on him.
Hold on. Oh yeah, he's evil. But let's not...
There's nothing to worry about.
Oh, there very much is. There's a lot to worry about.
Okay.
Remember that Calamity Ganon that I fought before? She would know. She's from the future. Does that ring any bells? God. Okay, that's cool. Ganondorf, he's a real guy. I mean, I knew he was already here, but I wasn't sure if we were meeting him or if we were seeing him in these. That's really cool. Anyways, okay, great. I'm happy we saw that. That was really, really cool. Are there Sky Islands above here? No, but there is a big old dragon. Don't know who that is or what that's about. Definitely try to, like, you know, figure out what's going on with some of those dragons as well. Just because, I don't know. We should do some stupid stuff soon. Just because we can. Oh, hello. Okay, well... I did not think your explosion radius would be that far, but anyways, thank you for that. I was looking for, shrines? There's the temple. I don't think I have much reason to go back there. I don't have that. I'm kind of curious if I can figure out where, like, the Yiga clan is again. I forget exactly where they are. They're in, like, a little tucked-in space. Is it right here? I think it's here. In Karusa Valley. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's where the Yiga clan is. Or used to be, anyway, was over here. Don't know if that's somewhere I should check. Also something of interest over here. Oh, it's just bones. Never mind. There probably is something of interest over there, though. But maybe I go over to, Karusa Valley. Is that a dumb decision? Is that a bad decision? Should I not do that? Probably. Oh well, I'm gonna do it. Here, let me do something stupid. I just landed, but... Does this break shields, like, immediately, or does this just break the fusion on the shield when I do, like, a rocket shield thing? I'm curious. I should also use a better shield for this, like a shield that doesn't matter as much. Those are both new. Alright, never mind. Let me do it with this one, then. Let me just do this. Oh yeah, that just falls off of the shield. That's pretty cool. There is a giant chasm over here, by the way, which I think has to do with Master Koga, but maybe I should do that now. So maybe I should do that shrine, and then I should come back. It's very desolate out here. In Breath of the Wild, I never liked traveling out to these areas just because it was so, like, ominous, you know? Wait, is this the valley? Oh, it's right in front of it. Oh, that's awesome. There are a bunch of, like... Holy shit, there's so much, like, so many constructs out here. Alright. Kudanisar Shrine. I see. Well, I mean, you know, I'll take it. Getting out of here is going to be a pain in the ass. Alright, hello. I'm here. I've seen a couple things online, by the way. We're using the sands. Oh, that looks long and convoluted. Oh my god. What is this? Oh, dude, it's like Frogger. Oh god, I know what I need to do, but... Anyways, hold on, give me a second while I wait for that. I've seen that this... A few people have compared this to look like, Goatsy, which if you know what that is, yeah, I won't go into too much more depth. It's kind of gross to think about. So am I needing to... I think I know what I need to do. Oh my god. Whew. Alright. Whoop. There we go. Oh my god. That looks like there's a way through there, you know? Actually, I think that is what I need to do. Wait, really? Oh, let me try a recall real quick. Okay, I can't do that on there. Oh, I think I know. Never mind. Hold on. I realize I'm being dumb. Okay. And then recall it. I'm gonna get on over there. Yeah. There you go. Okay, well, I can't take that with me. Oh, well. Alright, well, I figured out part 1. Get out of here. I don't need your stuff. I know you were trying to, like, fool me and think that I needed to do what I needed to do. What if I just do this? Can I get up on this? Yeah, that one wasn't too bad. I could just do that. Man, this shrine is huge, man. And I dislike it a lot. Oh, there's the exit. Oh, do I need to get, like, a bunch of stuff out in the wilderness? There's so much here. This is so big. There's, like, 2 secret chests. And, like, an area all the way over there. Which, you know... Good luck to me. Is that a... Oh, that's one of those sleds. Yeah, I'd love to get that. That'd be great. There's a bunch of sleds right there. Hold on. Can I just... This might be dumb. But I don't know if this is possible for me to do. This might use too much... Well, actually it won't, because... Yeah, it won't use too much. I was like, is this going to use too much power? But then I'm like, wait, it's a shrine, it doesn't matter. Let's just do a little bit of that. And see what happens. And put this right there. Will this work? Okay, that is not powerful enough. Anything in the shrine is up to my disposal here. I'm gonna put it here. This might be a mistake. Okay, it does technically work, just barely. We're gonna be here a little while. That's okay, though. Wide turns. That's what's important. You know what I should have done? I should have put it on the bottom, because that's what's changed the turning radius. I probably could have put this on in some way that would have helped keep the turning radius. I'm gonna get this over to this thing. Yeah. Good. Okay, that's all I wanted. It was literally all I wanted. And now I can put this here. Okay. This is still problematic. Okay, hold on. Let's do this. I'm gonna try to do this in the smartest way I can think to do it. Okay. Oh god. Oh no. Nope. No. 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 I had it all right, but I dropped it slightly too. My fucking depth perception is shit. Okay, I can just barely get this to work. Oh, come on, Link, your stamina, please. Oh my god, dude, that sucked. I had it, but I dropped it right in front. There was so much I had to do. Holy shit. And that was for 10 arrows. That was really worthwhile. This is so dumb. This is a very dumb sled. Does this work really well, or is it way too fast? Oh no, that's sick. That's sick. Alright, let's get this guy out of here. That was not what I wanted. That was not what I wanted. That was not what I wanted. Okay. Fusing in really quick conditions like this sucks. Is the worst. It is a terrible experience, and I hate it a lot. Okay, alright, yeah, this is really fun. I hate this so much. Oh my god, okay. Holy fuck. Lowest, and I can't get anything to, like, mount properly because I have to get this thing, which, speaking of this... Oh, no. Sand, fucking sand. I hate sand. I hate sand. You know what? Just do this. Fuck. Get in the thing. Okay, don't. Or don't. Oh my god, dude. This whole shrine is a piece of shit. I hate it. Hasty elixir. Yeah, I could really use that. No. Stop running away from me. Stop it. Oh my god. Oh, the shrine is annoying as shit. Oh my god, and what do I need to do over there? Okay, hold on, let me go back to where I need to go. At least as far as I'm aware. Oh. I don't launch that. I need that. Even the main puzzle, this seems like a nightmare. Alright, what do I have to do here? Let me survey the land. See what I can get done. I need to, like, leave my vehicle somewhere so I can get back. Because otherwise I can't. I can ascend up, but that's not going to let me get out. Oh, there's vehicles in there. Never mind. Then that will be what we do. Or not. Or not. There we go. There we go. Oh my god. Alright, buy a vehicle. You're very good to me. Actually, wait a minute. Nope, can't quite reach you because Ultra Hand has no verticality. At all. Where'd the ball go? Oh, there's the ball. Come here, ball. I have something I need to do first. Hold on. There you go. And then ball. Goes on the rear. Okay, I'll try my best. I assume this opens this. Yes. Yes, it do. Okay. Let's go. This actually controls better than the other one, somehow. I guess the extra fan at the back did not help the turning radius. Can I get this all the way up here, or no? Of course I can't. Why would I be able to do that? How am I supposed to get this all the way up here? Oh. Okay, I know what I need to do. I just don't want to do it. I know what I need to do. It just sucks. It just sucks. Just let me get this up here. Please. You know... Well, now I have no option. Okay, hold on. Alter head. Oh my god. Oh, the sand is a piece of shit. I just want to deal with no more sand. Just no more sand, please. This sand sucks. So much. I know what I need to make. Making it here sounds like a nightmare. There's another ball that's like underneath there or something. I'm not sure what I'm seeing, but there's something underneath there. How did this rotate like this? I only need this now. Do not drop this link, or I will kill you. Okay. Oh my god. What a shrine. Not my favorite, but... I mean, it's better than a Proving Grounds, don't get me wrong, but... Whew! That was stressful. Sand could have been like half the speed, it still would have been stressful, but the sand is so fast. Like lightning fast. Alright, give me that light of blessing. How many do we have, actually? I need to know. It's just... No, that's a third. Okay, we're close to getting another thing. Very nice. And heal me. Thanks. Okay. Now, the problem that I have here is getting out of this thing. There's like literally an enemy on every side. Oh, there's quicksand up into here. I didn't realize there was sand here. I don't really have a way out of here right now, do I? You're fine. You're not gonna hit me. Are they just holding a sword here, by the way? Out of curiosity? I feel like they are. You guys can't get around this. Yeah, you are holding a sword. Do I want this? Is this of value to me? Traveler's Claymore. Oh, you guys can actually travel through that? Oh, you a-holes. Get out of here. Okay, hold on. I gotta change my clothing. I just wanted to get this guy out of here. This. There you go. It's unbearable heat. It's so hot. Okay, I think this is where the Yiga clan was right in this little area, so I want to check it out. Hello. I'm good. I don't have a reason to do anything with you. Oh, there's like parts to make a vehicle over here. Interesting. I don't think I'm going to make a vehicle. Ooh, there's a control stick. Never mind, I will. Well, I mean, if you're giving me a control stick, then, you know. That seems like a good plan. Did they put this in the perfect spot for me to get this going? I think so. There we go, look at that. Let's favorite this too, because it's fairly simplistic, but I want to put this on the auto build. Yes. Favorite that. I don't know how many favorites we could do, but regardless, they're pretty cool. I'd probably put some other things on here too if I really wanted to, but I think I'm good for now. It's a nice little vehicle. This is the place, right? Yeah, Caruso Valley. Yeah, driving around my little vehicle. I'm ready to go. There's probably going to be tons of enemies through here, and it won't be worth it, but This actually controls pretty well. They actually turn. I like these wheels. They actually have like a turning radius instead of just vaguely turning. My god. They don't use a lot of power either. This is great. Love this. I need more battery upgrades still, but yeah, this is where the Yiga clan used to be. You can kind of see there's still Yiga symbols, so clearly there's something here. But yeah, they're trying to hit me now. There's definitely something here still. As unfortunate as that may be. I'm not saying I'm gonna keep going through here. I might not. This might be a mistake. I'll have to get a general gathering for what we feel. Seems like they want me to be able to use this vehicle to get through here, though. Wow. Well, I know you're a Yiga, but I just want to talk to you anyway. Sniffle. What's the matter? There's one thing I want no matter what. I'll give you some space. Hey, you're gonna just leave a girl crying on her own? You're just as mean as everyone says. Well, now I won't feel guilty for taking your life. Yeah. No shit. I'm not gonna listen to you if you're just gonna be a piece of shit. There we go, get out of here. They pretty much did all the work there. I'm okay with. Oh, cool. Anyways, good to know. This confirms that there's Yiga here still, which, you know, I figured, but... Oh, my vehicle can't go any further. Damn it, they knew how to block me in and everything. I've seen some vehicle creations online now. I know everybody's using this, like, hover bike thing to get around, which... Maybe in the future we'll try, like, building for future purpose, but I'm good so far. I don't think I need to make that currently. We can make a sled if we really wanted to. Ooh, and it has a control stick and everything. Alright, not auto-build, thank you. Mind you, this also might be a good one to save, I don't know. I have a concern that I feel like this is going to slide down when I try to put something on it. Yeah. Yeah. Could you not do that? Could I just keep you still for a minute? No. How do you expect me to put a thing on here if it's gonna just keep sliding? How is it not sliding here, by the way? Interesting. But does it literally only work on sand? Huh. Okay. So it literally only works on sand, so when it's on this rock, it literally can't even push in the slightest. Huh. Intriguing. Gonna be, like, probably ambushed by more Yiga in the future. Okay, those are just bokoblins. Don't do that to me. You piece of shit. Oh yeah, well you're also Yiga, and or somebody trying to get into the Yiga. Yiga clan hideout. Okay, it's literally blocked off. Damn, so I heard there that I could learn this really cool move here. I think it's called the Earthwake technique. Oh, hello. Get lost. Only Yiga clan members may enter this place. And I want to join you. I heard you guys could teach me some cool moves that'd have everyone swooning over me. To join us is to become part of a collective shrouded in secrecy, our lives sworn to Master Koga. Who you were before matters not, only your strength, your loyalty, and your skill for espionage. Find our 3 branches and collect the clan attire. Earn your place among us and the door will open to you. Maybe then we'll teach you our moves. Now go away. Go away? I don't get a hint about where the branches are or even a peek at what the Yiga clan wears? Hey, come on, you gotta be kidding. My mom said, I know my sweetest little Mimos will pass the Yiga test first try. That's why I came all the way out here. But not only did I not pass, I didn't even get past the front gate. But if I do join the Yiga clan, then I'll be able to learn some cool moves. If I could bust him out, I bet everybody'd be like, wow, Mimos, you're so handsome and cool.
Yeah.
What, you want to join the Yiga clan too? Got some bad news. They won't let you in unless you get your own Yiga outfit from these 3 branch places. Well, I have 1. Boy, what a dangerous, life-threatening ordeal that must be. You should probably just give up now, I'd say. Better not. I better try to scare him off, keep the competition slim, not that I have any idea where to start. I guess there was a rumor the Yiga clan took over the What's-Its-Name lab way up northeast in Akala. Maybe that's something. I've already done that. I don't know where else I need to go. Does it say now? Mimos, who aims to join the clan so he can learn some cool moves, has his eyes on the tech lab in Akala to the northeast. Yeah, see, I've been there already, right? Because I have the One Piece. And I remember talking to that guy. I think he said he was going to go somewhere. Did he say he was going to go to Hateno? I can't really remember. I would love to do that, though, so I literally can't get in there unless I have all the pieces of the Yiga clan outfit, which... Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Alright, well, good thing I did come here, because now I know that I have to do some stuff for that. Let me go to Hateno real quick and see if I can, you know, figure out what I need to do. Yeah, I remember talking to that guy about the Yiga armor, but I don't... That was so long ago. Like, I don't know. Ooh, what's this? No entry without permission. Interesting. It does partially go in that direction. Hold on, let me reascend up here. I gotta mark this. Sorry, I'm getting sidetracked, but also if I'm gonna do anything, I don't think I'm gonna find that Yiga man. I might have to go back to past footage to see what he said. I think I remember where I was, or what part that was. Would have been right here, so I know it's right there. Let's go back in there. Let's see if I can ascend up into that. Conveniently, there is a flat area right there. Oh yeah, let me in. Come on. Let's get in. I knew it. Let's see what's here. Notes toward a new variety of pumpkin. Read. I firmly believe that Hateno's village charm is in the delicious vegetables and milk from our farms. But there's no denying that these things just aren't resonating with the youth nowadays. And I've got no business being mayor if I can't fix that. So I got together with Nak, the best farmer in these parts, and we came up with a new type of pumpkin. The color, shape, and appearance are based on the CC brand aesthetic, which is popular with the young folk. We hit a snag, though. It might be a bit before we can achieve our goal of shipping the pumpkins out. Let me read that again. Okay. Alright. Who did she say? With Nak. Okay. So I'll try to find a Nak. Nak 2, specifically. Cool. Alright, well that's a little bit, but I don't know if that was that important. Alright, let me look for the Yiga man if he's here. I don't remember where he said he went, so that's kind of a problem. Well, here's some pumpkins. This is not going well. Hey, Nak. Be right there. Hang on just a sec. I'm standing very close to you. Oh, I was sure you were Mayor Reed coming to talk for a bit. Did all this fashion business bring you into town too? Before, folks come to Hateno for the veggies, but now they show up for the gaudy getup CC makes. So what you after? The veggies. Ah, that's what I thought. Hateno is its veggies, after all. I focus on growing pumpkins myself, but there's other fields and a couple of farms up the hill too, and I suppose nowadays we've got those weird sculptures to gawk at too. Point is, there's plenty to check out around the village if you take the time to look. Anyway, what you see here is me trying to come up with a new kind of veggie, but I haven't had much luck so far. Still, if I quit so soon, I'd be a poor excuse for a farmer, wouldn't I now? Oh. That was just a lore. I mean, I like lore, but... that might help me know where she's going at night, like wherever he goes might be where she goes, you know, and because I know we're supposed to do that follow quest, right? So just out of curiosity, I wanted to look as well. What order did we find the memories in for different things? Okay, so that one is 7, so we missed a couple in between here. Good to know, but there are a lot of them. There's 18, Jesus. Very interesting, okay. Anyways, I'm still looking for our guy. I'll clue you back in if I find anything. I found another well. It's a different well than the first one I found. That's interesting. I think, anyway, maybe it is the same one. No, this is different. Interesting. Ooh, interesting. There's a lot here. I haven't found that guy yet. I did look at my past VOD to see if he was somewhere. He was wearing the Hateno attire, so I gotta think he's around here somewhere. Maybe that hot-footed frog. There's a lot of gems here. I'm just kind of curious if there's anything to look at. Wait, is this where that like was? I've been here before, never mind. This is... Oh yeah, no, this is the same cave. It's just a different well in here. I see. Never mind. He's gotta be here, right? Like, they wouldn't give him that clothing for nothing. That's the only hint I'd have to go off of. He said he's like, I'm gonna return to where I come from, and... blah 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 blah. He might be at Terrytown, too, or like some other town. Alright, so I couldn't find the guy there or anything. I don't know if there's anything to that. I really don't know. If there is, then there is. But, yeah, I don't know. I have no idea where it could be. I almost have a feeling it's one of those, like, oh, if you happen to find everything at a certain point, then, oh, yeah, remember the Yiga thing. There's, like, no hints at all as to where anything is, so it's just kind of annoying, actually. Regardless, we travel back to Gerudo here, because I know there's other shrines, as I can already see 2 of them, so that helps a lot. Yeah, there's one over there, and there's one over here somewhere. There you go, there's 2, right off the bat. Yeah, I want to do some more shrines, and since we're over in this area, we might as well do that. That was kind of my plan anyway. So, I guess let's do that as best as I can. There's going to be a lot of enemies over here by the time I try to get over there, but you know what? It's fine. Gibdo? I gotta think there's less Gibdo. I know there are Gibdo. But I would have to think there's less Gibdo. Okay, there's the Oasis, or there's the one over there. Either way, they're both close-ish. I also fear that soon I'm going to run into a Molduga, which, you know, I'm not against fighting. But I'd rather not if I have the choice, you know? For those of you who do not know what a Molduga is, it's like this giant, like, kind of... It's very similar to that temple boss we fought for the water temple. But it's a lot more aggressive, and it dives in sand, and it's big, and it's like a sand Hinox. The best way I can think to explain it. Yeah, there's a little shrine up here. Might as well check this out. See what we get. Can't wait for Proving Grounds, huh? There's so many of those. I'm kind of annoyed by how many there are of them. I understand the challenge, I just, you know, I want to get a few, like, you know, shrines that are like, that's actually just, you know, puzzle. I'm okay with puzzles, even though they could be challenging sometimes, and that last one we did was a bit of an annoyance. Kara Hatuk. At this point, the names are too complicated. I don't know how to make a pun out of it anymore. I'm sorry. I wish I did. But, you know, I don't. That shrine loaded very quick. I don't know if that's a good thing. It's not Proving Ground, so that's good. There's still another shrine for that, though. Drifting Flame. Oh, I don't want to have to drop a weapon. Wait, what? Can I just do this? Yeah. Much better. Am I gonna have to do more with flames, though? Probably. No more torches. I don't want to do anything with that. Oh? Huh? Why would I want to do that? Okay, I understand I can lift this. For what purpose, you may ask? Don't know. Oh, wait. Can I put this on here? Okay, no, but I could do this. I saw you. Okay, this has nothing to do with the main puzzle. Good to know. Mighty Construct Bow. Do I have any I want to drop for that? Nope. I'll drop this and take this one so that I have a new one, but other than that, I'm good. Maybe you have to launch the flame into one of these? Like maybe I take this, right? I put this on one of the things. Okay, yes, definitely do that. I put these on one of these, and I say like, okay, put this here, and launch it into there. So then I go there and I step off of it. It's not really a launch thing though, it just goes up and down. What? Hold on, let me look. Oh. Okay, now I understand. Okay, I think I get it. Now, does that count as one done or no? Wait, actually, I could just do this as all three, right? Couldn't I? Okay, hold on. I don't know how much time I have for that. Go. Oh, click it, please. Please. There we go. I did it too high. I did it way too high. I didn't need to really put it in the middle. I did think I did that, but... Oh, I did like that one anyway. Okay. Oh, I got it. Okay, cool. So it's not as specifically placed as I thought I needed it to be. Okay. That's a weird puzzle. That was a very strange one. I figured I would have had to do them all together, which would have been a little bit more of a puzzle, but yeah, very weird. Very weird one. Don't know how I feel about that one, but hey, it's better than a proving grounds. Oh, it's so hot. It's so hot. I think it's about to pass out from the heat. The fact that the heat goes back and forth between cold and hot is very annoying. Oh my god, I do love the effect though of this. You know what? This reminds me of F-Zero. F-Zero GX specifically had an issue in Dolphin Emulator. I think it's still a bit of an issue, but I could be wrong. I think they have said like a while ago, like a couple of years ago, I think Dolphin 5.0, it was like, oh, this has been resolved. But it has this like heat effect, and it's really hard to emulate. And would also cause like lots of lag, and it would look good, but it would be very laggy, and it would take forever to like kind of like compile as you're playing. Okay. Holy shit. Yeah, this is why I need more health. This literally proves my point. I could use some shock resistance. I don't really want to do that though. How much does this heal? Enough. Yeah, I'm starting to get those, like, nicer dishes that actually heal me for, like, the amount I need. Oh, there you go. Got him. Thank God for the sages, huh? Wow. Oh, there's quicksand. No. Damn it. Okay, that makes it harder to get to. I can get to it, don't worry, but that makes it harder. Because now I have to, like, go in, like, platform first and kind of figure out from there. I hate the quicksand. I could just, like, you know, make an auto-build sled if I really wanted to, but I don't think I'm going that far. What's oil? Oyo. I like Oyo. Not really a lot here. There are more wood platforms, in fairness. I have an idea. Got it. Okay, that's what I want to do. I wanted to ascend up here, and I want to see if I can tool-in my way across most of this. I think that'll help a lot. I think I can get over there. Toolin, where are you? Toolin, I need you here. There you go, thank you. Woo! A lot of flying friends over here. Ooh. Come on, you can make it. No! No! Oh my god, I hate this quicksand so much. I hate it. The more stamina you have, the more punished you are for it, which is really weird. Whew. Oh my god. No, I'm not in the quicksand. Stop. It's not it. Oh. This one should be a blessing more than anything. This is gonna be more quicksand. Please, no. Please. Anything but that. Actually, no. Not anything but that. No proving grounds, please. Oh, it is a blessing. Okay. I was actually kind of kidding about that, but hey, I'll take it. Thank you. Ugh. What do you got for me, too? Probably nothing too crazy, but... Nice. Large Zonai charge. Okay. Cool. I wish there was an easier way to get out of these shrines for, like, teleportation reasons, because now I'm kind of, like, trapped in this quicksand area. I mean, I guess I could just take the wood platform and soar my way down, right? I think that's kind of the plan. Yeah, probably could just do that, actually. Yeah, see, I can take some of these wood platforms here and soar my way down, I think. Are there infinite wood platforms, or did they just end? I think they just ended. But never mind, it's not quite as simple as that. Well, let's venture over here somewhere. Might be a waste. There's literally, like, nothing over here. Seemingly, this is, like, really... Gerudo in Breath of the Wild is like this a lot as well, where this whole bottom part of Gerudo was, like, nothing. And it still seems to be the case. I mean, there might be, like, a Molduga over here or something like that. I do like that in Breath of the Wild there wasn't a lot over here, so it actually worked really well for the Wind Temple. Like, oh yeah, we can just stick a huge thing over here. Might as well. Is that some rockage? Yes, sir. Is it Zonite, or is it something more than that? It's flint. Man, I really traveled out of my way to get over here. Better be something good. How about some flint? I'm just kind of curious if there's anything of value on, like, the outside of the temple, you know? Like, there's a whole thing here, and, like, there's, like, detail over here and stuff that I don't really know about. Is that a shrine I've gotten already, or is that a new one, too? Not sure, I'm gonna mark it off. It is not one I have, so good to know. That's another one. Very nice. Very nice. There's gotta be, like, a Korok up here or something, right? At the very least. There's really no reason for me to do this otherwise. Ooh, hello! There's some devices just sitting right up on here. Cannon, a rocket, flame emitter. I was kind of hoping for a shock emitter, but you know what? Honestly, the flame emitter is a little bit more, like, viable overall. Okay, so there are, like, gems and stuff, and maybe some chests. Ooh, there is a chest. Ooh! These chests are always the fun ones. What do we got? Topaz! So there was a reason to explore out on the top of this thing. I'm into it. Probably shouldn't be using this for that. Ooh, sapphire diamond. I got a diamond. Oh my god. Oh my god. At the top of this is the opportunity to fight Queen Gibdo again, but harder. Imagine, though. I'm not gonna put it past it, but, you know, I would hope that's not the case, because that's not exactly something I want to do right now. Ooh, look at this little area. There's gotta be some enemies on top of here, right? I can't just, like, go through here unscathed. It's so big, it's like its own little tiny boss area. Well, that's unfortunate. I don't really have any other rock hammers. I do have this, though. I guess I'll use this for now. This is massive. Whoa. Oh, look, there's a way into the boss arena from down there. Interesting. Why would I want to do that? You think? Yeah, lots of stuff. I'm okay using these weapons just because it's like, you know, I'm not really going to use them. They're not that high damage. I mean, I'll use them, but they're not crazy damage or anything. There's a whole chest up here. This better be something. Another diamond, maybe? Clothing? Probably not clothing. It's not that kind of chest, but... What do you got? 3 mirrors. I do wonder if there's like a sand pile up here that I need to clear that's not this specifically. Okay, not too shabby. I don't feel too bad coming up here like that. What's down here? What? I can literally just come back down here if I feel like it. Oh. Okay, that's cool, I guess. Okay, so there was literally nothing to that, so I'm gonna go over to that shrine. Or try my best to, anyway. I don't know if it's close enough that I can tool in my way there, but I feel like I could probably get pretty close. Yeah, that seems achievable. Yeah, I think I can just skip over the entirety of all of this quicksand. Oh, it goes around in a circle. That's irritating. Ooh, there's a lot of guys up here, too. Don't worry about it. Might be a lot of enemies, but I'm not dealing with you, so... Ooh, there's a Molduga there. There's the Molduga if you see him. There he is. Good to know. Cool, so yeah, I just kind of skipped over that. I'll take it. This one must be a blessing because of that. There's no way it's not. Hey, I'll take it, man. Oh god, it's a proving grounds. Are you kidding? Holy shit, no way. That's mean, too. There's so much you'd actually normally... Like, I did the skip route, and there's a proving grounds. Jesus. Man. Oh my god. Alright. Lure. Lure, huh? How so? Oh shit. Oh shit. Fuck. Yeah, are you kidding? Nice. Smart. Are they really luring themselves into that? Okay, hold on. Use that. Whoa! Holy fuck. Get out of here. Get over here. Get hit by the balls. Come on. Yeah. Oh, this is great. Actually, I love the shrine. Mechanics. You know what? Proving grounds, sure, but like, holy shit. That's hilarious. This is a hilarious shrine. Oh, I have more arrows. Okay, so I should be able to take him out. Oh my god, that's funny. Oh, that's hilarious. The Construct 3, yeah, that was the guy I was worried about most of all, because... let me get this. Long sword, fuse this to that. I have a 29 damage weapon. You're about to get wrecked, son. Or I'm about to take myself out, which would also be bad, but it's possible. There you go, easy. Got him! I almost got hit right at the end there, which would have been bad, but I did it. Nice. Okay, that Proving Grounds was actually pretty okay. I almost messed it up, but I got it. The balls. Thank God they replenished, by the way. That's what made that hilarious. Oh, I love that shrine. Actually, you know what? That one's good. That one's nice. For Proving Grounds, it's enjoyable. What do we got? Star Fragment. Whoa! A Captain Two-Blade. That's already kind of fused for me, but you know what? That's pretty good. And I do need a new weapon, so hey. Thanks, game. I'll take it. My god, okay. Not too bad. Not too shabby. I'm okay with that. Oh god, heat resistance. Heat resistance. Oh god, oh wait, that's the wrong thing. I need to put on some more heat resistance again. Okay, there is a whole Molduga thing over there. There's a fire in the middle. I don't feel like that's trying to tell me that there's something there. I think that's just trying to tell me that's where the Molduga is. Which, yeah, I'm not really interested in doing right now. And honestly, I feel like I should probably travel to other places for now. I do want to get more shrines, but I don't really see any directly out here currently. Doesn't mean there aren't any. It just means that I don't see any at this current time. Look at that guy over there. He's having a time of his life. Why would I interrupt whatever he's doing? He's having a good time. Yeah, let me travel somewhere else and see what else I want to do. Hello. Oh, it's so cold. It's, oh god, I gotta... I never have the right thing on, do I? I always have the wrong thing. Try a little bit of that. I don't really need the pants, actually, to be the sand anymore, so let me put on that and something better for my top of some form. I'm not exactly sure what, but we'll find it. I guess, put on the Bokoblin mask, but I don't think there's really much reason in doing that. Yeah, sure, that works for now. Yeah, why not? Actually, you know what? Let's change it up a little bit. Let's do like this. Go the classic Link way for now, just because I feel like it. So I had some shrines marked off on the map over in this direction that I didn't get, but I have marked off, and I want to do that. Also, it looks like there's a stable over there. Don't know if I got that yet. Is that a stable I already have? Nope, that is one I had marked off, but it is a stable I also haven't been to. There's also one over in generally this direction somewhere. I don't personally see it. There's a great fairy fountain over there, by the way. Once again, and I'd love to, so that might be something to try to do as well. I'd love to figure out what to do with the great fairies so I can actually, like, get them solved, because I currently don't know. Oh, it was over there. It was the other shrine that I saw. Oh no, that's a different one. That's a very different one. Okay, let's edit this to be a different pin as well. Just because I can for now. Where is that pin that I'm seeing? Okay, there's apparently a pin over there. I guess that's closer to the ooh, there's a Gleeok over there. Gotta be careful about that. There is a sign man over here, though, which is pretty interesting, so I'll definitely try my best to figure this one out. Alright, friend, I will help you out. What's your sign look like? Alright, so you got quite a wide sign there. Let's see what I can do. Okay, I can almost get that around the outside of that, but that wasn't exactly what my plan was. Almost, but not quite. It's a little too wide still. Yeah, there you go. Get a little bit of a thing in there or something. Something like that. That's gotta work, right? That's gotta be good. Oh, it's you. Thanks for the help earlier. Yes. Putting President Hudson here, too. Alright, let's see. Alright, letting go. Oh, I'm getting too good at this now. Perfect. He's got him supported. What do you got for me, too? Alright, with your help, he's standing in place. Red rupees, what rice balls do you got for me today? Must be hungry. Meaty rice balls. Ooh, cold weather attack. That's cool. And a bomb flower? Yeah. I don't know why you give me bomb flowers, but I'll take it. Sweet. Alright, another sign up and ready to go. It tilted a very tiny amount, but not by much. Alright, rad. That's not too bad. I actually feel pretty good about that. I'm gonna Gleeok all the way over here, kind of I just try to take some of them out in the future. I just haven't really attempted to even make that a reality. Knowing them, too, there's probably a Lionel out here. I haven't really seen too many Lionels. Like, the most Lionels we've seen was in that floating Coliseum. Which, we're gonna have to try again at some point. Because I know I can do it if I try hard enough. Orokium. Orokium. Yes. This is the shrine day for me to get all these cool shrines and see what we can get done. Let's go in. So this is actually really close to that one, at least from what I can tell, that one place in Breath of the Wild that was like full of guardians, like a crap ton of like static guardians, but like they would shoot at you a lot. Okay, there are enemies over in these parts. Can I Ultra Hand this? Just like straight open? Seems like it. Ooh. That doesn't seem great. Be honest with you. I'm not seeing that working out too well for me. Seems like there's a lot over here. There's an enemy over here of some form. There we go. Very nice. So I've got to figure out how to get something all the way through to that singular little receptacle. Without triggering anything. Interesting. There's another one there. It's a weird layout for a shrine, but... Very nice, get you out of here. Guess I'll take your construct horns, at the very least. Oh, oh! You're not ready for me. They think they are, but they're not. Alright, what do you got that you were protecting? Some arrows, well. Basically just replenish all the arrows I just used. Alright, more doors. I'm not talking about Lord of the Rings. Hey, you want to get over here? I bet you do. Get over here. Nice. There we go. Easy. Get that little bit of stun on them and we're good. We're ready. Alright, there's where the key goes. This is a very odd shrine. Okay, here's this. Here's that other receptacle. And a fan. Why would I want that? Oh, I see, to get that over. Is there a ball in here, or is this a separate thing? No. That's a whole other mechanic. I have to open that to get that. Where's the ball at? Oh, there it is. How do I get that? I think I do need to go down. Let's try it. Okay, there was somewhere to go down here. Interesting, intriguing. Yeah, that's not too bad. Fairly straightforward. Give me my chest. I assume this is where the key is. Cool. Alright. Come with me, ball. I need you to be in that receptacle. I'm not gonna make it to that. You. I should have gone to the other one. I knew. I had a feeling. Come on. Here you are. Now we can go. Alright, I'm just gonna drop this in there and I'll be mostly good to go, I guess. I guess I just take it with me on the fan plane. Seems almost a little overkill to have it a fan plane, but sure, whatever you say. Okay. Stick it on there. Real nice and such. There we go. Very nice. Just gonna dive that there. Yeah, that was definitely overkill for that, other than to get it going. Sweet. Alright, that shine is not too bad, actually. I like it. A little bit of back and forth, a little bit of combat, got a little bit of everything. As always, I gotta do it. I gotta do that. I know I missed it like one time, but I gotta do it every time. Nice. Give me my light of blessing and we're ready. I'm good to go. I need one more shrine. Yeah, it's looking good. Okay, there's some horse bokoblins over there. Not really a fan. I'm gonna just try to get out of their range sooner than later. There's probably a well here, by the way. Oh, Pen. Hello. Right, I forgot you were gonna be at all the Stable. Gotta look if there's a thing. See what's going on here. Your story is really something. Mind going through it again just to make sure I have all the details right?
Oh.
Sure, no problem. We've been taking care of a very rare animal for Princess Zelda, a golden horse. The poor thing ran away from our stable, of course it did. Princess Zelda's horse vanishing like that is a pretty big story, but tell me again, why'd that horse run off?
Oh.
That's the troubling part, isn't it? When it happened, I'd finished tending to the horses and was taking a bit of rest in the stable. Then the gentle creature began making terrible sounds, neighing and bucking around so hard it shook the stable. So you went outside to see what was wrong, didn't you? Yes, exactly, and there she was, Princess Zelda. After all this time, she was right in front of our stable. But then the princess came closer and the golden horse thrashed harder. Then that animal broke free and bolted away like nothing I've ever seen before. I couldn't help staring at that crazed creature, and when I looked back at the princess, she was just gone. It happened so fast. So you lost sight of the horse, and then Princess Zelda vanished on the spot. That's all strange, from start to finish. My little sources tipped me off about this, but I have to say, I thought it was going to turn out to be nothing much. Hey partner, you're here. I should have known it was you there. Just look at you, tiptoeing up like this and getting your ear in. You've got the makings of a real reporter. I pretty much just ran up, but anyway. Oh, is this someone else from the newspaper? Yes. That's right, new partner. Plenty of gusto, a lot of promise. Would it be alright if he listens in? Now, please, tell us anything else you can remember. Anything at all. The part that really bothers me is the poor animal acting that way. The horse truly loved the princess. She rescued it and protected it. She dotted on it. Is it dotted or doted? I don't know. But the horse was terrified, and for the life of me, I can't understand why. Princess Zelda is known far and wide for her compassion. I can't imagine our princess being terrifying at all. Hold on, I think I did catch the briefest glimpse of the princess's face. I thought I couldn't have seen that right, but she had such a cold expression. She's been full of warmth when she's been here before. Maybe the princess was furious that I let the horse get away. I really should find that animal and bring it back here for her. Is she here again? That poor horse galloped north and never looked back. Okay, well, I'll look for it if I can. I'd go in search of that steed, but with the huge monster that's flying around up north, it's far too dangerous for me. The best I can do is just keep the horse's home here in the stable nice and clean, just in case it returns. I just hope someone finds that sweet creature and brings it back here safely. Okay, well, I'll find it if I can. There's ice blocking this. Do I have to melt it? It does seem that is the case. I could probably just do... This is very dumb, but I'm going to do it anyway. Oop, let's take one of those. Oops. Well, that works well. my firewood went all the way down to the bottom, but you know what? It's fine. Bomb flowers. Well, if you gave me one, I'm gonna maybe use it. Or not. I don't know. I probably shouldn't use this for more of this, but because I've been using it a lot. Yeah. Well, let me bomb flower this. Since I have enough. Alright, this is probably gonna break on this. Yeah. I don't really have any rock things. Is there any that I've used already? There is this. I think this is gonna break soon too. Flint, topaz. Cool. So I thought I still had the Frost Talus sword, but I guess I used that already. Alright, cool. Let's figure out where this Korok's supposed to be going, and then from there I guess I'll figure out what I need to do. There is a shrine all the way up over there. Easier said than done to get to, because of course there's a Gleeok over there. Where do you need to go, sir? My friend and I got separated. Please don't be super far away. Okay, that's not too shabby. I can just take you over there. My friend is sending up a smoke signal. Alright. Come with me, Uvid. Wait. Colton? Why are you just roaming on over there like a maniac? There's a lot of horses, but I don't really have anything to do with them. Hello, I'm here. I have bubble gems. I don't know if I have a lot for you, but... it's fine. Hello. Good evening, traveler. Foul weather can't foul my mood when I'm on my way to becoming a Satori. What is that I sense? Traveler, could it be that you have gobs of bubble gems in your possession? I only have 3, so I can only do 1. Give me 3, I'll do that. Yeah, sounds fair. There you go. It's the only one I can do, but it works. Alright, eat them up. And I guess I'll take that, Moblin mask. Or actually, that's a Lizalfo mask, actually. My body is filling with mysterious power. I need more bubble gems. Of course you do. Alright. There's a Lizalfo mask. Lizalfo tails. How many do you need for that? Okay. 3 more. Alright. I still have those 2 pieces of the outfit that I want. It's gonna take a while before I ever get that. Alright, where'd the Korok go? Okay, he's over there. Cool. Well, I'm happy I saw that anyway. I guess there's really no reason for me to not, like, wear the Lizalfo mask so that they don't... Yeah, I'll wear this for now. I'll look like an idiot, but... Now Lizalfos aren't gonna really worry about me, they're just gonna be like, oh, it's one of our people. Alright, hold on, it's nighttime. I can barely hold the thick stick, come on. He's actually a pretty good sensor for, knowing when there's monsters around. Come with me. Here you go. Thanks for bringing my friend. Here's something for you. Great. There you go. You got 9 Korok seeds. It's not bad. I could definitely upgrade some slots, at least 2. Oh, yeah, right. I stand like a Lazelfo when I'm like this, too. You can't tell. See, I could go around this way, which I might do, but it's risky. Ooh, there's a cave over here, though. Okay, let's try that, I guess. Sidetrack the game. Might as well see where this leads. Probably bad. Mount Drena Foothill Cave. Alright. I don't like when they're wide open like this, you know? Especially when I don't see any avenues of travel. It feels like this is like an arena of some form. I'll probably just try to ascend to the top of the mountain if I can. Regardless, just so I can get to the top. I don't know if I'm far enough away to be able to not take damage from that. I was... Well, shite. Got him. Speaking of bubble gems, huh? I found our guy. There we go. Cool. I definitely should probably try to find more caves so I can get more of those. I have a lot of Bright Bloom seeds again, which is nice. Okay, that seemingly was everything left in this cave. From what I can tell, anyways. Can I ascend up here, or is this a lost cause? It's too high. I say when it's like it might be possible. Oop. There's somewhere to ascend. I'll take it. Right up to the top of the mountain, come on. Right into a Bokoblin camp. Oh, it's where the fairy fountain is. Gotcha. Alright, since I'm here, what do you... like, which musician do you want? I need to unlock more of these, though. Get my armor up. It's just like rupees to get it. Away with you, I don't want anything to do with a world ruined by gloom and ruled by monsters. It's cramped in my flower bud, but it's better than out there. I'll keep my blessing of clothing enhancement to myself. Until I hear the sound of a horn bringing some lively music into the world, I'll never go outside again. I moved here to be near a stable, or near enough anyway, so I could grace more travelers with my blessings. But now until I hear the sound of a horn bringing lively music into the world, I'll never go outside again. Okay. Like everybody else, you need some musical touch. Alright, well... I'm doing pretty good. I have, another dragon's tear over here, so maybe we do that, too. Even though everything's going to be completely out of order, unfortunately. Now, did I mark a shrine, or did I just mark that area? I just marked the area. Okay, well, I'll replace that pin for now with, just that or something. Because even though it's probably a shrine, we don't know it's a shrine. It could be anything. Right, cool, there's not too much to this. It's a little... tiny area. Oshuzanu. Or Oshuzan-U. Nintendo, the Wii U didn't work. Let it die. I say that, I enjoyed the Wii U enough. It was alright. I do think Mario Maker on Wii U is a lot more, like, palatable than Mario Maker 2 on the Switch, just because you have, like, the separate tablet to be able to, like, use. I think it makes it a lot easier. I kind of wish there was, like, mouse support for Mario Maker 2. Maybe there is, and I don't even know, but... Okay, what am I doing here? I have a feeling I know what I'm doing here, but I could be wrong. Boop. Get it. Nice. I think I was supposed to put the log on the side, but you know what? It's fine. That works, too. There is some little bit I could do here to maybe get up that way. So, too easy. I say that. This might not actually be that easy. Oh yeah, it'll be fine. Got it. Could like rocket shield, but that's a little lamer. Zonite bow. Yes, please. Well, I have been using this bow, so let's get rid of that, since it's more damage. Cool. Alright. Fine with me. Yeah, let's detach this for now. Let's take a look at the puzzle here. I could be wrong. But couldn't you do something as simple as, like, you know, this, and then rotate this like that, and do a little bit of this, and then do a little bit of these shenanigans, right? Yeah. Okay, I don't know why that small log was there outside of helping me get the chest. That was a fairly simple shrine. It was fairly easy to figure out, but hey, we got it. Not too shabby. Is this the last one we need for 2 new upgrades to ourselves? I can't remember. Yes, it is. Nice. We gotta go and do that soon. Alright, now I'm gonna go check out this geoglyph first. But I do want to check out that maze area too. However, on the map, you can actually see that there's a lot of, there are Lizalfos over here. That's a wolf, which is a little different. But that maze area has a lot of gloom in it on the map. You can actually see it. There's like little pockets of gloom throughout the maze. I do have gloom resistance. You know, from far away, this looks really bad. It looks like it's been, like, MS painted, but then when you're, like, close to, like, the area where the grass actually starts to, like, make the detail happen, it, like, looks pretty good. Oh, hello. Makes them easy to take out. So, there's that. Yeah, that's a nice thing to get. I never really used these hats for enemies, because in Breath of the Wild it took a while to get them, and this is actually pretty easy to acquire them. Which is cool, so I'll definitely continue to wear this, because that helped me. Is it Korok? Oh, it is. Hello. I just thought it was a random rock placed, but... Hey dude, how's it going? I will find the droplet. Oh, there it is. I found it. Told you I would. Alright, let's see what's going on here. This will be like the last memory. Somehow. Hopefully this is like in between what we saw. Take a look. These load very quickly too, by the way.
Queen Sonia! Queen Sonia!
Oh, well, this is great. Well, this is a little after, clearly.
Finally, it is mine!
Oh. Oh. Oh, I see. So there's one sage that he corrupted and turned it into his own power. Oh, that's kind of cool.
I can feel my strength surging.
Whoa. Wait, did he kill her? Oh my god. Oh my god. Zelda, I don't blame you. Oh, and now he's turned into the Demon King. Oh my god. Whoa, this is crazy, man. This cutscene's awesome. And there's all the Gibdos, whatever. Lionels and everything. Yeah, those are all you that I tried to fight earlier. Not actually, but you know what I mean.
Sonia!
You were too late, Rauru. You took for granted the godlike power you had in your hands.
He looks so majestic, by the way.
See the potential you squandered. As for her, she is merely the first victim of your arrogance.
Damn.
You tried to control me, Rauru, and you will die knowing that you failed.
Queen Sonia needs you!
Oh my god. Wait, hold on, what? Holy crap. You actually use the teleport as an ability? That's sick. That's awesome. Nice. He looks so cool, though. Such a cool design. Well, that was a pretty impactful Dragons tier that I got from over here. I'm clearly doing these not in the right order. Not that there's really a correct order to do them, since they're just littered everywhere. Yeah, that was pretty significant. Wow. Cool. Which one was that one? Take a look. Okay, that's 2 after that one. Well, yeah. 3 after, technically. Birth of the Demon King. The only thing I could ever wish is that there was some way that all of those could be integrated into the current time, so that I could kind of, like, you know, be part of the story myself instead of I have to just find. Because, like, outside of finding these right now, I haven't had a lot of story that's really been given to me. There's only so much that I can be like, oh, okay, well, let's check this out. Let's check this out. And you're not really getting a lot of story. Oh, hello. There's Sky Islands up here. Not really. Well, I'll take this anyway. Might as well, since it's here. Do a little bit of time shenanigans. Get me some gliding that I can do, hopefully. There's a lot that you could extrapolate from this point, though, and, like, figure out where you need to go. Okay. I'm not going that far. I'm just going over to this thing. Actually, you know... Do you think you could drop into the top of the maze and then figure out where you need to go from there? They definitely... Even in Breath of the Wild, you could do that, but they, like... proofed it, you know? Ooh, this will let me get up to the cube. That's like another half of the maze. Oh, it's like double maze. Very interested in how this will work. I don't think I can ascend all the way up there, though. It's a little too far separated. It looks like there's a chasm entrance down there. You see that? I don't know if I can get a good view of that from here. Oh, the link. Don't do that. It's right down there. You see that? I want to get a good view of that, but I can't really. Yeah, there's absolutely no way I can ascend up there. So is the answer that I go down? That's the only other thing I can think. You know, what I think it could be is like a super version of like the trampoline thing that we had. Let me save real quick. It's probably a safe bet to do this. I'm gonna go down. Sometimes going down's your only way up, you know? Labyrinth, okay. Here we go. Can't tell if there's a chasm down there or something. I'm not really sure what I'm looking at. Oh, that's where the shrine is. There's a bunch of ice around it and everything. Okay, there is a shrine there. Holy shit, there's gloom hands and everything. Okay, well that's mysterious. This is not good. This is not what I'm supposed... Like, this is not a good place to go. How do you get through here? This is like its own little area. I'm trying to take a look to see, like, oh, is there a way to get in there really quick so I don't have to, like, maneuver for a really long time. Wait. Okay, that is definitely not an entrance to get into anywhere significant, at least as far as I can tell. Well, you know, I say that, I don't know. It's like a little bit of light down here, and I'm kind of curious what that is. Okay, let me save again. This is going to be a terrible idea. I mean, actually, I could just ascend up here, I think. Alien pine cone. Holy shit, I found it. Through the labyrinth. You think I can go down there, or is it gonna kill me with gloom hands or something? Discovery. North Lomei Chasm. Oh, so it seems like I could get in from the bottom, too. That's interesting. Okay. Well, I'm gonna drop a wood and a flint. We'll smack them together like that. We do a little bit of arrow quickness. There we go. Sweet. Okay, so we got the shrine in here. I wasn't expecting to do that, but I'll take it, man. I don't want to take on those gloomy hands. It seems like a mistake. No, it's a blessing. I definitely cheesed that a lot. That was 100% not the way to do that. A diamond, hey! I deserve that, don't I? Definitely. Well, thanks. I'll take it. And I'll take the light blessing, too. Visitor to the Shrine of Light, yes. Give me another. Not that I require another, I still have... This will be my 9th light blessing. Light of blessing, whatever. I just call them light blessing, I don't know. Alright, sweet. Oh, there's a thing here. Good thing. Oh, I didn't even see that. Oh my god. That has to be really bad. This has to just open that gate, right? So I can go down. For you who conquered this labyrinth of the land, I, the ruler of owls, have unlocked a door. Find it on the west side of the labyrinth in the sky. Oh, okay. So even if I got up there, I literally couldn't do any of that. Okay. You just opened a door for me. That is a really deep pit. There's got to be some way to get down there, right? This has to open up or something. Or it's just showing me that there's a chasm. I'm not really sure. I don't know how I'm supposed to get down there. Regardless, does not look necessarily fun. There's some way over there, by the way. Oh god. Oh, he unlocked all of the doors here. Holy shit. I didn't realize. Go up. That's a note from me. My god, they make all the skies really deadly and everything. That's fine. I'm good. Don't need any of that. I'm alright. Woo! What am I looking for? Are they behind me? Ooh. Are they ahead of me? Oh, they are. Hello. Got him. Alright. Wasn't too bad. More Korok. Thank you. Okay, I can't climb this. It's good to know. A lot of gloom here, which makes this really scary. Oh, hello. A lot of random little bits that you can get in here, I guess. That was a Zonai charge. Yeah, I don't really require all that, you know? I could go over there, but I can't get back up if I do that. You know? Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about it. But yeah, I don't know how I'm supposed to get to that upper labyrinth still. I figured there might be like a... Oh, here's an elevator or something, or... I guess I'll have to, like, make a machine or something, or a device to get over there quicker. Anyways, this is a scary area. I'm leaving now. Alright, so I've returned to Lookout Landing. I'm gonna get some of my upgrades. I'm probably just gonna put it into heart containers. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna see if there's anything else here. Now that we have the Gerudo, there might be more. And also just Hestu and all that, and we got a bunch of stuff. I think I need to go to Kakariko again as well. I think I probably have some stuff to do there, too. I just have a feeling. I'm pretty sure we had that one guy that had, like, oh, I can read all the ancient text. So I should probably go over there. Yes, give me a heart container, and we'll take another heart container, just because. Get that health up a little bit. Probably get a bit more stamina as well, but that'll be for the future. I don't know how many hearts go across the top row before they head back down. I think I need 3 more hearts. Look at that. That's awesome. Alright. Because you still have some? I do, and I'm going to use it. More heart containers, thank you. Nice. I like that you don't have to watch the animation every time. Look at me, look at how strong I am now. I have so many hearts. Okay, let's go to Hestu as well. Probably cook some more food too, but that can be at any time and I still have food, so it's not a big concern. Hestu! How are you? What do you got going on? Sometimes I feel like I hear a voice coming from that well over there. Yes. I've been over there a couple times, don't worry about it. I smell Korok seeds on you. Give me my Korok seeds, I'll expand the size of your inventory. Yes, let's do that. Let's do weapon stash. There you go, here's 5 for you. Love to see the dance. I can't skip the dance cutscene, it's so good. There you go. Perfect, look at that. Thank you, Hestu. Probably do a bow stash again. Maybe a shield stash. Which one needs more? Okay, 5 for that. And how much for this? 4. Okay, I'll do the shield. I saw a lot of bows. Shields are kind of my weakness, so... Nice. Give me some shield. Thank you, Hestu. I say Hetsu, but I know it's Hestu. It seems to be everything here. I was kind of expecting, like, some Gerudo to be here or something. I guess they don't really want to be here, though, right? Because they're just going to be like... We live in our own town. We're based on our own people. We don't trust the Vos. Oh, never mind. You're here now, which is great to see. Alright, we just need an extra Goron there, and we're ready to go, I guess. So I actually figured just real quick, I'm going to go down here to our guy that's selling some of these charges, these crystallized charges, and buy a few more from him if I can. How many do I require? How many can I get? I can get all 30? I'll take them all. Yeah, sure, why not? I know it uses a lot of my Zonite, but I need to mine more anyway. Perfect. There you go, there's 30. Let's get, I can only get 2 of these, but I believe they're 20, right? Oh, oops, that's not what I meant to do. There you go, do a little bit of that. Perfect. Nice, okay, that's what I wanted to do, because I wanted to get one more battery charge so I could get, like, full 2 batteries. That's perfect, okay. I'm gonna go back to our forge guy and make that happen. Hello, sir. I need another battery upgrade. It's a crystal refinery, yes. Yep, get producing. Yep, make me 1 extra energy well. So then I have 3 battery, which is not too shabby. Sweet. Always need to see the hydraulic press every once in a while. Perfect, thank you. An extra energy well. Yes. We got 3 batteries, man. There's a lot of room for batteries on there, too. Here we are. It's our first time actually traveling to a medallion of ours. And so here it is. I want to try to figure this out, and I had a theory. So I was editing recently the second pre-record part, aka part 7 of Tears of the Kingdom, and I said one thing that actually I was like, oh, that's actually a great idea, I should try that, is that there's a chasm really close to here, and I was like, oh, maybe there's something with that. And I have a reason to believe that maybe that's the case, because there's a lot of gloom in the depths, right? And, like, there is no obvious tell of where to go, so I have a feeling that maybe the chasm there has something to do with it. It's conveniently close to it, so I'm going to go check that out. It might be a mistake. Obviously, we're going into the depths, and so it's going to be real dark. But actually, because of that, let me put on my my glow. What? Oh, God. Oh, that doesn't work. Yet. Okay, that doesn't work very well. What other weapons do I have that might work? Nothing really. You know, I'm just gonna get out of your hair. I think. There's probably more of you that are evil trees that I don't want to deal with, but... yeah, let me just drop in this chasm and see what happens. Worst case scenario, it's not good. Minchi Woods Chasm. Okay, we gotta keep track of where, Lost Woods is too, by the way. Here we go. Mistakes are being made. Little platform right here. Okay, I don't see anything obvious right now. There is, like, Death Mountain Fire area over there, though, which is a little scary. Well, there is a light route all the way up there, though. That would be nice to get. Might be something to that. Let me pin that. How close is that? Not far. Okay, not terrible. Not terrible. Bomb flowers, huh? Oh, please don't have a dude in front of this. I worry that you do. Hold on, let me giant bright bloom all the way over there and see what happens. Oh, hello. I'm good, thanks. Oh, it's a grove. Right. Actually, can I just ascend? I can't? Really? Okay. I don't really want to deal with that tree. I don't really want to deal with the enemies down there. I want to see if I can get a little bit of flight going. Tulin, could you get over here just a little bit? No? You know, if this has nothing to do with, like, Lost Woods or anything like that, that's fine. It's not great, but, you know. At least... Can I just bomb you? Does that work against you guys? Yep. Alright. Sure. What do we got in here? At least we have the area, right? Tunic of the Sky? What the hell? Let me just bright bloom over here a little bit. I'm just gonna get out of here. Okay, that works for me. A lot to climb, but I think I can make it happen. Light root? Hey, buddy guy. How's it going? Okay, I gotta refer to the overall map, though, to see if I'm even anywhere close to Lost Woods. There's something I was thinking about, that's just what also got me thinking that maybe there's something to that. And the reason for that is that I remember... This is a completely separate thing, but I remember when there was a puzzle map I played a long time ago in Minecraft, of all things, and there was this puzzle where the top floor of this area looked normal, but that's how you had to get through the room. But when you walked just straight across it, nothing happened. You couldn't get through the door that was blocked off. And what you had to do is you had to basically follow a maze that was underneath a floor below, and you had to memorize it and then do it and follow the path through. And so that's kind of what I'm thinking. There was also a chasm like over here, which probably would have helped me a little bit more, because that's like, well, Korok Forest is here. I don't think it really matters actually, but yeah, I gotta head like this way. Let me just put a... Well, let me swap to here and let me put a thing here so I can kind of get a general idea where I'm heading. Okay, over here. This just seems like a generally dangerous area, though. I think this is very blocked off, though, which is unfortunate. That would make sense if there's, like, nothing to do with it. You know what I mean? Like, if there's nothing in the depths that actually has anything to do with Lost Woods and Korok Forest and all that. This is not at all in any of the directions that I'm hoping for. I'm trying to go this way. Is there a ceiling to this, or is this just all blocked? It looks like it's all blocked. I mean, this is leading somewhere. There's like a whole base of operations there with lightning people or something. Not that I wish to really enter their area, but, you know. Sometimes you don't get a choice, really. In this scenario, it looks like I don't get much of a choice. Not really. I'll probably get over them, though. If I was smart enough about it. See a light root over there, by the way. Right over there. That is completely on the other side of where I wanted to go. Damn. I know one of these times I'm gonna, like, find some gloom, like, go through it, and all of a sudden there's gonna be, like, something hidden in the gloom, or, you know, something that is really hard. Not all of these areas are just like, oh, I can just keep, like, lighting it up and getting to the next light route. There's gonna be, like, a... I mean, that's happened a couple times, I guess. There's a light route over there. Where's that? Whoa, that's far away. This is not where I want to go. It's all around where I want to go. Again, maybe it is blocked off. Starting to feel that way now. Let me get some height, see what I can see there. Oh, it's a Yiga Base. Oh, okay, that's not really why I'm here. Maybe I'll get my light route first, and then I'll do that. Not that they're super close to each other, but... Is that another one I marked off, or is that a different thing? You see that? There's a, There's another light route over there. I saw it. I know I saw it. It's way over there. I don't have any more pins. Are you kidding? Yeah, let's place that pin. Bop. Where's that? That's still further that way. I need to go to the right, but there's nothing to the right. At least from what I can tell. Little area's there. I'm not sure if that's a mine or something, or just what it is. Well, at the very least, I think I could probably get over there to that light route and then make our way back. Oh, is this more grove area? God damn it. Please, no. Oh, no, it's not. Okay, that's fine then. That's okay then. We're not too far from that. However, putting bomb flowers in front of it is ominous. Don't do that. It's weird. It's off-putting. I feel very strange about it, you know? I feel like you're trying to tell me something's coming. Which there probably is, but... Nice, okay. Another light route that should connect to my past paths, actually. Or get really close, too. Maybe the chasm on the other side of Korok Forest has more to it as well. That'll definitely be somewhere to check. I feel like my theories have some meat to it. I feel like there's something to it. I don't know. I just feel it inside. There's definitely nothing in the sky. At least I don't think so, because there's no sky islands above it, and it's all covered, so I think that's not a thing. I don't know. It was just like the purple smoke is definitely like gloomy. That's what was leading me to believe that. Okay, so there's the whole Yiga camp over there. Not really fully interested in taking them out right now, but I guess I could. Why not, you know? That's that chasm there. So Korok Forest is like here. I can definitely head that way now, which is what I want to do anyway. So you know what? I guess we'll do a 2-in-1. Oh, that is very far. Never mind, man. Well, I say that. Actually, hold on. I have that one Zonite bow that I've used. I've used both of them, actually. Oh, get out of here, dude. Sniped him from miles away. There are sensors on there, seemingly. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. I get it. Oh, God. There's a laser thing up there. Can I shoot that? Oh, did I turn it off? I did. Let me in. Oh, this is some extra charges, right? Yeah. I guess it's worthwhile going in here, because you can get more charges and stuff, right? Kinda helps not having to get Zonite and stuff. Yiga schematic. Look, I like me some schematics, man. Fishing trawler. Guess if I want to go fishing... Alright, let me bright blue my way over here at least a little bit. There's just a big cave wall, man. If there's something over here, or some way to get over here, then I don't know how to do it. I know this whole time I'm just like searching for like something here. Like, oh, there's gotta be something. There's gotta be some way. I know there is. Was there really just no way? then. No, there's another light route over here, so you know what? Guess we'll just do that. Might as well. Again, we don't get to where I'm trying to go, at least, you know, there's light routes to get. Maybe there is a puzzle, I still don't know. You know, the reason I want to get there is because I feel like there's some sort of, like, hint, some sort of, oh, you know, this is how, like, I have to figure out where the Master Sword is, because that's where it used to be in Breath of the Wild. So if it's not there anymore, which I have to feel like it's not, right? Because that would be too, like, similar. And I've got to assume I can get it again, unless it's like a, oh, end of the game. It's the end of the game, like, oh, we're gonna fight Ganondorf, I assume? Demon King, whatever. Then, you know. Maybe we get the sword right then. Nika kick. Where is this on the map? Just random little spot that's kind of vaguely connected to where I was. Yeah. I saw the other light route that I was supposed to get, but... Okay, so this is going to show me on the map, like... There is something there, though. You see that? There's something over there, and it's kind of like blocked off this way. Looks like maybe it could be less blocked off this way, though, but it is definitely being blocked off from me. I feel like eventually I've got to be able to find some way in there, right? You can't block it off from all sides if there's something there, right? And at the very least, if it's not anything, or maybe it's something only accessible in Korok Forest or Lost Woods, and there's got to be some way in still, right? Unless it's that. Because I could see them having like, oh, there's a chasm in Korok Forest, and there's like, you know, puzzles or something. That I can understand. I'm hoping not. Otherwise I'm wasting my time in this search and I should just be getting light routes. Ooh, there's... oh god, no. There's a Frox here. There's a Frox. There's a Stone Talus. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I have no reason to fight a Stone Talus right now. I'm good, go away. Oh, there's these dudes. Hello. I'm good, I'm good. I'm fine. I'm alright. Hope you're doing pretty good, actually. I'm just gonna take some of these pose. Leave you on your way. I know they're trying to get after me. I'm good. I'm good, you're fine. Another Yiga camp of some form. With a lot of stuff. Ooh, that guy's got like some ground vehicle. Interesting. That's a Koga cart, as you might want to say. Looks like it's just that guy in there, though. Don't worry about it. You don't see me. Oh, you do. You do. You very much do. I think I killed him. Yeah, I killed him. Oh my god, that was spooky. He had time bomb arrows or something. Interesting. Seemed to be the only guy in here, though. If he's not, then I can take out the rest of them, but... he's not too bad. That guy was easy. I mean, you literally set up your own barricade, man. Come on. 20 normal charges. For my large crystallized charge. Yiga. Once again, what do we got? Aerial cannon. Okay. Thanks, dude. I guess that's what the cannons are. If I put like... I guess he was shooting me with cannons, right? Yeah, that's the cannon. The cannons are crazy, man. So that just shoot... Does that shoot automatically? Is that what it is? Oh yeah, it just shoots at things on its own. That's cool. Like a little tracker thing. Cool. Okay. Yeah, I like the stabilizer doors, too. Yeah, the Yiga are really cool, actually. Like, they just have, like, cool things. What's that over there? Oh, it's a tower thing. Let me mark that off. I don't have any more pins. Don't know where that is specifically. Okay, that's over there. I put a combat thing there. That's interesting. Why did I put a combat thing there? Is that in the depths or is that up above? No, that's down there. Ooh, that's not good. That's not good. I don't like the promise of that. Okay, let me throw some giant bright blooms then. I need to be careful here for the time being. I'm going to remove that for now. I know that's where that is, but I can pin that at any time, and I'm clearly not making progress in that regard, so... Okay, let me throw another bright bloom. I'm not going to throw a giant one, I'll just throw a regular one. Where's this going? Okay, there's a little bit of rock over there. I'm okay with that. This is close to the hot area as well, which I'm not excited about, but it is what it is. Go. Okay, there's ground here. Yuyukis. Nice. We're in the Elden Mountain depths. We gotta be careful around here, because the air could get very hot. Hopefully I'm not close to, like, Death Mountain in a way. I feel like... No, I can't be that close to it yet. I haven't gone that far. I was gonna say, hopefully I don't go up that tower, end up in, like, volcanic area and just burn. That wouldn't be good, but I'm gonna check that tower out. It's definitely a tower. Actually, you know, while I'm here, I don't really need it anymore. Let me get rid of that, that one over by Gerudo, too. I'll place that one here. Yep. Beautiful. I don't need that anymore. I'll place this one here. For now, just to see. I might need to travel back here in the future. Hopefully not, but, you never know. Alright. See what we got. Up to the surface, hopefully something good. I'm kind of scared, actually. Could be really bad. Oh, this is just right here. Okay. I mean, it's fine. There's a dragon's tear close by, so I guess we could get that if we really wanted to. But yeah, I did want to place that there, clearly. Okay. Is that a shrine I've got, or is that a shrine I don't have? I don't think that's a shrine I have. No, it's not. Alright. Lots of stuff over here. Well, I'll gladly do that. Also looks like a Korok right over here. Korok in the middle of the sword. The Master Sword. Hey, man. How you doing? Found ya. This one's gonna be part 17 of 18. And everything's gonna be completely ruined in the story, and you're gonna be like, what's happening? I mean, it can't be the end of anything, right? Like, it can't be like, oh, this is the end of the story in regards to Ganon. Like, oh, he just died. I mean, I guess it could end that way. I guess it probably ends with him getting trapped there, right? With Raru's hand? Well, we'll see. Or we won't see. We'll see what the progress is on this. Okay. I'm interested. A little bummed we haven't figured out the Lost Woods thing yet. I want to figure it out. I'm saying, I want to get in there. I mean, Hestu's in Lookout Landing. Maybe you can't go in there right now. Maybe there's a whole other puzzle to it. Because usually he would stay in there. Oh, it's the Temple of Time.
They managed to restrain him somehow.
Yeah?
But Link, I am not sure you'll be able to stop him.
Oh, this is like right at the end. Oh. Oh. Is this the thing? Oh, is this literally the cutscene that connects her to me? That's crazy. No way. Oh, it is. Oh, that's cool. Was this actually the last cutscene for this? That's hilarious. Tell me where you put it. Tell me where you put it. I need to know. maybe this is a completely different thing, but... It was probably when she got the Master Sword, right?
Master Sword.
Yep. It's literally when she got it. Sweet.
How is the Master Sword? You're telling me that Link is safe?
It can talk? What? You can hear the Master Sword?
Your time to find me and recover your strength.
Great.
Zelda, I believe there is a reason you were sent to us. It has to mean something.
Oh, that's her purpose. To fix the Master Sword.
I know why I am here.
There's a very lame reason for that, but hey, I'll take it. I want the Master Sword. Tell me where you put it. Tell me where you put it. Where'd you put the Master Sword?
We will finally stop him.
Great, where'd you put it?
To become an immortal dragon is to lose oneself.
Okay.
I'll be forever changed.
What?
Link! You must find me.
Okay. What does that mean? What does that mean? Wait. I had a big brain. I had just a big brain right now. Wait a minute, 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 wait a minute. Is that the last one? That's 15. I have a big brain right now. That feels really... At the beginning of the game, we saw a dragon. And it was highlighted a lot for some reason, and I don't know why. Now I have a feeling I know why. I'm trying to connect the dots, right? We got that. We've been collecting dragon's tears. All the tears have been memories of Zelda. It's said to become an immortal dragon. Is she the dragon? Does she have the Master Sword? Does the dragon have the... Is it the dragon? How do I find that again, by the way? Is that like... Do I have to go back to the plateau? Yeah, that thing. Yeah, you up there. Is it you? Is that Zelda? In some weird way? Alright, well, let me shrine it up anyway. Might as well. But does that also mean that... That must mean that that has nothing to do with that. I want to get on that dragon. I want to see if there's something to it. Could be wrong, but... Not like the Master Sword's that great. I mean, it is like 30 damage, at least in Breath of the Wild. And this, if you can fuse to the Master Sword, then 30 damage plus whatever is really nice. But I don't know if it's really worthwhile. Okay, is this dark or is it... Okay, it's not dark. Alright. Cool. Yeah, great. Fine. Works for me. Yeah, there you go. Got it. Easy. Other than the fact that it doesn't go in the thing. Okay, there we go. Got it. Got it. Got it. Oh my god, it's... Go in the hole! Okay, there we go, thank you. Jeez. It was, like, swiveling around that hole as much as it possibly could. Gotta be a secret chest somewhere. Is it up there? Where's the secret chest? There's always one. There's always one somewhere. I must find it. No. Maybe it's on the, maybe it's on that thing. Actually, that would be a genius way to do that. No? No? Okay, well I know what I need to do with this. I just need to Ultra Hand it, right? I'm gonna do a little bit of that. And do a little bit of recall on the handle. And this will be very all over the place because it was not a smooth ride at all, but you know what, I'll take it. Doesn't matter. It's not the main point. Got it. Easy. That was not hard. Give me another light of blessing. Is this 3? No, this is 2. Okay. I don't remember how many I had post what I've gotten. Heal me up too, I'll take that gladly. Alright, for now, this is where I'm going to have to leave this recording session, but for you guys, just going to continue. Yeah, I was not kidding that it's another day. Alright, Blood Moon. Also, we were way closer to Korok Forest than I remember we were. This is a creepy sight, huh? This is a little concerning to look at. Welp, enemies have returned. Anyways, so I wanted to investigate a little bit more in here. I have a few things I want to do, actually. It may not seem it, but I actually do have a few things I want to attempt, if I can. Can I ascend up here, you think? No. I was hoping I could, but apparently not. I just wanted to get around these, bokoblins, but you know what? I'll just travel over to, our tower. Because, I want to check out this chasm as well, because I'm pretty sure I have not much around here. I mean, there isn't a lot around here, but I do technically have that spot. Yeah, it's right here. Yeah, so that's not anywhere new, but you know what? I'll do that anyway. And see if I can somehow figure out... There's so much stuff here. I don't know if this is because it's supposed to be accessible from... Like, from... Oh, maybe that's what's going on here. There's got to be an entrance to one of these sides. I gotta venture here, just so that I have, like, a full perimeter. I know there's nothing here. I know there's a light route, but there's no way in through there, so there's got to be something if there is. Otherwise, all of this is just accessible via, via getting into the Korok Forest. Again, this is just my working theory. I don't know if this is the way. It very much seems like it's not. So, you know, I'm taking a guess and hoping that, you know, eventually I can get to where I want to go, but I don't know, man. Doesn't seem to be working out, does it? Because there's always usually, like, multiple ways to get in, and this just is the way for me that I want to check out, so... I don't know. This way? This way. I do like that we got a little bit of a rise up, so we actually do have somewhere to get back to, the surface. That's relatively close. I don't need that. Sorry, Riju. I appreciate it, but I'm good. Thanks. I haven't really used her ability this whole time. As good as it is, I haven't really used it. Is that a pinned off light route? That is way over there. I have a lot of pins on here. I think some of these are for different light routes, so I'm just going to mark them off as I see them. I got a few over here as well. I'll leave that for now, but I don't think I'm going to go there specifically. Hello. How are you? There's a Stalnox over there. I don't know if I can go over here because it looks like it's all like fiery. So I might not be able to go over here. If that's the case, that sucks, because I really want to venture in these places, but I can't because it's all made up of fire. No, those are just towers. That looks like it's like a whole mine in it, like its own thing. There's another light route. Where's that? That's over there. That's actually where I want to get to. I feel like I should be smarter about that and go the other way. Another bokoblin camp. Seeing like those tiny little flames from far away, I always go like, I wonder what that is. I wonder what it could be. Okay, well that kind of answers my question about the heat. Damn, yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to do that. Alright, which way is this? Is this way? This way. Okay. Yeah, this is still all, like, fiery area. But the... Yeah, I'm not getting over there because it's all fiery. Yeah, I do not know what to do in here. I guess there is still some sort of puzzle, or, like, I have to do something else. It's very dead in here. May I just say. Like, extremely. Oh, you actually need to get all of the temples figured out first before you can get into the Lost Woods. Imagine it's something as simple as that. I'm gonna face the direction of Lost Woods, right? I'm gonna jump in facing the direction, so that when I go down here... I can kind of like open up my glide to be going the right way. Well, that didn't help any. So weird. But I get it, kinda. There's a lot of stuff over here. Is there a way over here this whole time? Oh, hello. There is a way in here. Did I miss the one way I could have gone this whole time? There's no way. I see. So this whole grove was the way. Oh, I see. So this actually might let me in because this is going in the right direction. Oh, so I missed it. I missed it. Oh god, of course I did. Why wouldn't I have missed that? There's another light route over there too. Ooh, is that a tower? I think I'm on the right track. I actually think I'm on the right track, which is rare for me, but, you know, is the case. They're not gonna let it be easy though, are they? Was that a hot air balloon? I'll gladly take one of those if you're providing me. Oh, okay, they have the basket for it, but they don't actually have the hot air balloon. Of course they don't. Of course not. Why would they have that? Okay. Should I... You know what? I might make a device to get over there, because I kind of want to get some vertical height, and there's nowhere to do that. Yeah, I have this. Which I guess does use this, so I can make it with this. That's one of my parts. And I need... What, 3 for the hot air? Yeah, okay, make that. It is kind of cool that it has like a Gooigi look to make one of those. Okay, I'm not done yet though. That's not everything I wanted. What is this creation? Doesn't this seem like an amazing creation? I shouldn't save now, just in case I don't want to build this, but... It's gotta be good, right? Come on, let's go. Holy fuck. Oh, this is sick. Oh my god, this is the best creation I've ever made. Okay, it seems like I want to go towards this one, actually, so I'm gonna venture this way. Yeah, dude. This is an amazing creation. This is awesome. I have to abandon ship, unfortunately. I'm so happy with my vehicle. That was one of the best vehicles I've made. That worked so well. Hold on, I gotta, like, save that auto build. Yeah, that is awesome. Okay. It uses a lot, but it's a nice little, construction. Okay. There you go. I got a light route. I did have to use 2 of my own things. I realized I probably could have just taken out a hot air balloon that I had, but... Nice. Okay, we got a few pockets here, obviously, but... This is very, Lost Woodsy. I think this will get me into there. Like I was hoping. So I think I'm gonna remove that medallion now. Get that back. As soon as I can. Select that. Yes. Yeah, this is right in dead center. Alright, I'm not gonna put one here because there's a light route right here, but... I think I was right the whole time. Seems pretty, clear now. Yeah, I didn't even think about, like, there being, like, the evil trees on the bottom. That's so smart. Where are we going? Aha! Hello, Korok Forest. How's it going? Hell yeah. What? Oh, that's the tree. Hello. Great Deku tree. You are not looking great. Great spirit of Korok Forest. Hello. You gonna talk to us again, or are you not doing great? You do not look like you're doing too well. Actually, I can get that at any time. I can easily rise back up here. No problem. What's going on, guys? Oh. What the fuck? Oh, I hate it. No. I hate that. That's fucking creepy, dude. Are there just Koroks throughout this whole area that you talk to them and they just don't talk to you? Oh, that is off-putting, to say the least. Oh my god, that's fucking creepy, dude. That gives me, like, the vibes of, God, what am I even trying to think? It gives me, like, the vibe of, like, the old creepypasta, like, what was it? Ben is Dead? You guys know what I'm talking about? It's Zelda related, so hey, it works out. Oh my god, I hate that. I hate it. Oh, is there another chasm in the middle of you? Oh, there is. Okay, whatever that needs me to do is going to be terrible. It's going to be awful. And I want to help you guys. I really do. But, that seems not good. Okay, it's not a proving grounds. Thank Christ. Okay, what is this? Swing to hit. Alright. Gladly do a little bit of that. I'm gonna have to dive down into that chasm again. Which, I've already been down there, so I don't exactly know what it's, like, asking of me, unless there's, like, a caged-off area that I can't get into. Okay, well that was clearly not what I was supposed to do, but you know what? It's fine. Can I fuse these? Ah, there you go. There you go, okay. I see, so I'm just supposed to like swing it so that I can hit the opposing side. I understand. I get it. Okay. That's dangerous, but in a, like, it's not dangerous in a way that I'm that puzzled by that. I think I know exactly how I can get over there. Could be wrong. But this cube is pretty heavy, you know? You know, I didn't think of how I was gonna get on there, though. There we go. I don't know if that was the plan, but you know what? It worked out. Just a large Zonai charge, too, for that? I mean, in fairness, that wasn't that bad, but... Oh, God! No! No, Link! Oh, fuck. I tried to rush it back, all cool and all that, but didn't really work out. Oh, Anna put me back here. I realized I could just glide from here. That works a lot better. Now, interestingly, I don't know what I need to do here. I could fuse on the ball down here. Is that what I'm supposed to do, or is that... Oh, I see. Yeah, okay, that is kind of what I'm supposed to do. Oh, I know what I'm supposed to... I see. Hold on, I get it, I get it, I get it, I get it. I need to put this on here to strike it, and then I need to put the cube on the bottom and swing that. This doesn't feel like this is how physics works, but, you know, sure. I don't want to be that guy that says, hey, this isn't how things work, but... There you go. Got it. Feels like the target could have been put lower, but... Whatever. At the end of the day, I knew it was something to swing so that I could hit. AKA swing to hit. Anyways, also, I think this is another, I think this Light of Blessing is another 4. Could be wrong. But I think it is. Oh, not quite. Okay. I don't know. I was trying to remember. I was one short. So as always, I assume there's other stuff in this forest, but I assume I can't do any of it until I figure out what I need to do for the Deku tree, which could be barely anything at all, or it could be a lot of something. Whatever it is, does not seem good, but I can get here at any time, so if it's not something I can deal with right now, I'll deal with it later. But I'll have to check it out to know, because maybe it's something that's not that bad. Or it's the worst thing in the world, I don't know, but let's check out what you got down here. Discovery, Deku Tree Chasm, huh? I hate that there's a chasm right underneath you. Okay, well this shrinks quite a bit, so I'm worried about this. Korok Grove, huh? Oh, it's you fuckers. Okay, I understand now. I should probably put on my gloom resistance. Okay. I should have figured they were there. I didn't see them spawn, so I was like, what the fuck? Okay, I need to eat food. Yeah, I needed some, like, gloom recovery. That's what I need. Actually, I do have that. Yeah, I have that. What happens if I eat something like this with them? That'll be something that I'm curious to know. The first time I've taken these guys out. Okay. We got it. Phantom Ganon. What the fuck? What is this shit? Who are you? Oh god. Whoa! Get out of here. Who are you? Oh fuck. Shit, dude, I can't. Oh my god, he's really hard to avoid. Like, really hard. What the fuck? Holy shit. Okay. I can't hit him for shit, because I'm a really bad shot. Okay, well, that sucks. I'm gonna munch through a lot of food here. Okay. Okay, I've done a really bad job so far. Oh god. I gotta eat some more food. Holy shit, this is so... Oh my god, I wasn't expecting all of this. What the fuck? I need more food. What do I have? I have that. I can't recover all of this, so I can only take a 5. Do I have any, like, low... Attack up. There you go. Yeah, I need that. Unfortunately, I've been gloomed a little bit. Okay, that's not what I wanted. Oh god. Shit. Fuck, you fused weirdly. Nope. Fuck, don't gloom. Okay, oh my god. Dude, it's so hard to do all of this at the same time. It's really hard. I don't need sneak up, but I'll take it, I guess. What fuck? Yeah, this seems like a good time. Got him. Holy shit. Oh, fucking heart attack. Dude, I just fought Ganon, dude. What the shit? That's the final boss right there. We beat the game. What the fuck? Oh my god. What? Holy shit, dude. I wasn't expecting that fight. That came out of nowhere. Now, was that just specific to here, or was that, like... If I ever fought those, like, hands, was he gonna spawn? That seemed like conveniently right after I killed those things. You did it! Thank you so much, Mr. Hero. The great Deku Tree is waiting for you in Korok Forest. Thank you. Oh, don't take me out of here. I want his thing. He dropped a thing. Yeah, what is this? Gloom Sword. Well, shit, son. I got some dark clumps and whatever this is. Demon King's Bow. Well, I can't carry more of the... fuck you. Fuck you, I can't. I'm taking that. Demon King's Bow, hell yeah. It's not, like, the best bow I've ever seen, but... The higher your maximum number of hearts, the more its attack power increases. Oh. That's cool. Yeah, that gloom resistance was good. I still have a few gloom hearts here, but... Wow, that was intense. I'm bad at dodging, especially when I don't know how he's going to attack. He has very late attacks, which is not what I was expecting. Oh, this is the light route. Shit, that's not what I wanted. Yeah, I traveled to the right spot now. Yeah, that was cool, though. I really enjoyed that. Good thing we had that sword. My gloom has been fixed up now. There we go, Hestu! Welcome back. Where's the Deku tree? Oh, there he is. Okay, that's a lot better. That was worth doing, though. At least I know I can take on some bosses like that now. I don't know how hard that one in regards to everybody else is. Can I talk to you, or is that not something I can do now? Welcome back. My head's still all fuzzy. Oh, hang on. What are you doing here? Oh yeah, now I remember. It all happened so suddenly. The great Deku tree was in agony, and an ominous fog came out of its mouth. And then a bunch of us Koroks started acting funny. Next thing I knew, monsters showed up and I fought them all by myself, knocking them out one by one by one. Sorry, I lied. I actually couldn't move and don't even remember what happened. It was all so sudden, I don't know if any of the others remember either. But thanks to you, Mr. Hero, everybody's back to normal. Yeah. I'm sure that great Deku tree wants to say thank you too. You should go? Great Deku tree. As everyone knows, the great Deku tree is the spirit of Korok Forest. If you climb up the route behind me, you can talk with him. You're the one who saved the great Deku tree's life, so please go say hello. Oh yeah, also, some of the Koroks could use your help. You should probably talk to the great Deku tree first, but then maybe you could help out. Yeah, I saw a few of them wanted some help. Follow the lights in the forest. If you do, you'll come across different Koroks who could use your help. Please go find them and see what they need. Alright, so I need to talk to him in here? How do I talk to him? What are you talking about? He's right here. How do I talk to him? Because you, Korok Forest, has returned to being peaceful again. Thank you. Yeah. Everyone knows the great Deku tree. If you climb up the route behind me, you can talk with him. Oh, I can talk to him here. I don't remember talking to him there. I remember talking to him down there. In Breath of the Wild, so I guess they gave me a better spot to talk to him. Hey, Deku tree. Ah, so it is you. Wonder if I can climb into his mouth. Must apologize, I'm still quite groggy, as though I am awakening from a bad dream. You rid me of that unpleasantness deep within me. Yes, you went to great trouble to restore me. Thank you. It has been some time since we last spoke. Have you been well? Yes, the last time we spoke, that was when you came here with the princess to retrieve the Master Sword. Yes. Oh, is it going to show me? Oh, that's awesome.
It is good to see you, Princess Zelda of Hyrule.
He is such a weird...
Link,
Keeper of the Master
Master
Sword.
Sword. Your blade has been fully restored.
Thank you.
Go
Should have put that back in there again.
draw it once more.
Sick. Yeah, where is it now? It ain't here. I have a theory on that. I think I need to figure out that dragon situation.
Great Deku tree. Thank you so much.
There is no need for thanks. I merely watched over its renewal.
Tree's such a wholesome guy.
It is amazing that a sword can heal itself, no matter how badly damaged it becomes.
Right, so...
It can do more than heal.
Can I,
Sword
you know...
will continue to gain strength if bathed in sacred power. The stronger that power, the more powerful the sword becomes.
Nice.
The potential of this fabled blade may well be limitless. Truly the work of a goddess.
A sword that grows ever stronger.
Does it actually get stronger in this game?
The master.
Because in Breath of the Wild, it just, like, capped at 30, and it was like, I mean, that's okay, but... I say that... I think it went to 90, didn't it? I think it was a 90 damage, but it was only when it was charged. If it wasn't charged, it was 30. Which in this game, 90 would be okay. Highest I've gotten really is like 50-ish. With the current sword that I just used. But, the sword. It would seem you no longer wield it. Where has it gone? What is this then? You do not know where the Master Sword is. I see, yet I can sense it even now. There can be no mistake. It's here. That is not where I was expecting it to be. It's over there? Okay, never mind. I guess the dragon has nothing to do with it. Unless... I don't know. Ah! Never mind. It is the dragon. I guarantee. Yeah, it totally is. In the sky, feel the Master Sword's presence strongly in this area. But could this mean? The Master Sword seems to be moving. You may need to be resourceful to reach the sword, but you must find a way. Surely the Master Sword is awaiting you, just as you are seeking it. Okay, now does that move live on the map? Like, can I see where it is at all times, or is it... Oh. Okay. Never mind. It's close to Zora's domain, though, which I can... Yeah, I can make that work. I can get over there. Are there sky islands? Yeah, there are. There are ones that I'm close to. Okay, I forget what's like high up. White islands, like the brighter they are, the higher up they are. So let's go from here. Let's go from here and see if I can get over there. Okay, so this gave me like the tip of where the Master Sword is. That's cool. I kind of got that from the Dragon's Tear that was close by, though. Which I saw online yesterday. This is 2 days after the last session, but it's all the same part, obviously. I saw that apparently the one we got with Zelda was the one that everybody's like, avoid that, it's spoilery. And, I mean, yeah, I'm not going to say it's not. Yeah, there it is. I see you. You think I can get over there? Tulin. Time is of the essence. Hello, dragon. I know it's you. You can tell. All of these connect very well. The fact that he was like, oh, it's moving. Okay then, please don't attack me, by the way. I really hope you don't. Hello? I'm just gonna land on you. If I can. Unbearable cold. Hello. How are you? Oh, is that it right there? It is. I was right. Hold on, I need to put on some better clothing though. I know, now is a great time for that, but... Hello. Hey look, it's the Master Sword. Hello, oh my god, your eyes are messed up. I have a theory that this is Zelda. This is Zelda. Oop. Oh god, do I need stamina for this? This is why I saw that stamina is apparently important a while ago. Do I have enough for this? Well, hopefully I have enough. I don't know how much stamina I need. Oh shit, please. Please, do I have enough? Link, come on. Get it out of there. Please. What? Oh my god, was that just enough? I needed one full wheel? Holy shit, there's no way I had the exact amount I needed. Oh, that's awesome. Unless I didn't get it, but I would assume. We good? Did I get me the Master Sword? What in the fuck is happening? Oh, it looks like Skyward Sword now. Got the poop clouds. Oh, I didn't even need to pull it out. I just needed to... I just needed to wait and hold on. Oh, wait. Yeah, dude. Oh, that looks so cool. Oh, it's like an energy... Is it like a time sword? Because it looks like my recall. Oh, that's sick. Oh, it's fine. Okay, never mind. Oh, I wanted it to stay like that. That looks so cool. Oh, it's blue. Oh, that's way cooler. Never mind. I like how that looks way more. It's like a crystal sword. Yeah, Link. Zelda, why would you put it there?
Link.
Yeah.
Link.
Yeah. Going on.
The Master Sword. Your sword.
Yeah,
She is the key to destroying the Demon King.
I imagine.
He defeated her before, but a long slumber will heal these grievous wounds.
Nice.
And when you two next face the Demon King,
Maybe I'm wrong about the dragon thing, but...
you will have my strength to help you through her.
Nice.
Link, you are our final
She has
hope.
tears on her face, is why I'm thinking it has to do with her too, right?
I pray. This
That leads
sword
to perfectly.
reaches you in the future.
Thanks, Zelda. Now that confirms she's in the past, but I feel like we knew that. Hell yeah, Zelda. Badass. I don't know where I am now, but, you know. That's a whole other thing. Oh, okay. Thanks. Appreciate you. Master Sword. The legendary sword that seals the darkness. Its corruption was healed by its time with the Light Dragon. The blade gleams with a sacred luster that can oppose the Demon King. Oh, so, never mind. It's calling it the Light Dragon, so I guess it isn't? I guess that would be kind of a wacky plot point. Zelda's the dragon. Well, that's part of the memories. Okay, which one is that? Oh, it's the last one. Okay. Well, there's two in between that. I don't know what that would be, but... Alright. Well, I'm not going to use it right now. as cool as it is. Also, I have to... Gloom Toll? What does that mean? This slender sword has an ominous presence. It is said to end the life of anyone that it touches. Its gloom will gradually wear down the body of its wielder. So it does a lot of damage, but it'll gloom me as I use it? That sucks. No, thank you. I don't like that. I should probably put a few, like, cool things that I have on, like, better swords, by the way. I'm not gonna put it on there. Also curious if you can wield on there. Let's try that too. Or, wield. Fuse. Hold that. Drop that. Use that to my, to this sword. That's a 43 damage sword right there. That I will gladly use in other scenarios. I'll just use this for now. Yeah, I could probably fuse to the Master Sword, but I don't know if that's a good idea. As cool as the Master Sword is, how often am I really going to use that? Because for the most part, I feel like it's just there to kind of mess me up. Well, let me go back to Korok Forest then, because... Oh, that's awesome. Oh, I love the way that the sword's on there. It looks like it's in the ground. That's cool. Yeah, let's go back to Korok Forest and figure out some of that stuff. I guess I don't need this anymore. I looked over at my OBS and I thought I set it to not record, and I was like, oh, fuck. Oh, we're good. We're fine. Okay. You've got a side quest. Ah, Mr. Hero, thanks for making Korok Forest normal again. Do you have a minute? Sure, yeah. Really, thank you, Mr. Hero. You see, I have a friend who says they saw a big whirly circle. They saw it in an area with water. If it's really real, I want to see it myself. Even a picture would do. But it's still too dangerous to leave here, so please make it safe out there soon, Mr. Hero. So is it still bad out here? Can I not just waltz my way in here? I know where you're talking about, though. On the map here, there is this right here. Guarantee you that is what they're talking about, is this right here, but... I don't know if I can get over there easily. It did tell me to follow the lights anyway. Is this the right way? Oh, this way. Yep. Alright. Oh, so let me talk to the Great Dicka Tree again, actually. Let me do that, and then I'll do it. Yeah, just wanted to let you know. Young one, it seems you have met with great danger once more. Yet I see that you carry the Master Sword. Make good use of it. I'm always here. Should you ever have need of me, you need only ask. Great. You can't go past here. What do you mean by that? Hey, no going past here. Oh, you're a Hylian. Well, since you're not a Korok, I guess I don't need to stop you. There's this thing beyond here that I can't stop thinking about. I keep wanting to go check it out again. You know that the thing that showed up in Korok Forest? I saw something similar to that, but it looked kind of different. But when I tried to go back for it, there was a bunch of monsters coming out of the woodwork. Tree monsters and bone monsters, so I'm keeping guard here to warn other Koroks because it's real dangerous. But I'm not about to stop any Hylians who are feeling brave, just be careful. Oh, and the flowers are there to help keep you from getting lost, so don't go picking them. Okay. Well, thanks, I appreciate it, I guess. I don't know if I have a lot of weapons that'll, chop down trees, but... Okay. I know he said don't go picking them, but that one I don't need. Okay, so my destination is technically over here. I'm gonna put a pin there for now. Elma Knolls. That just sounds like a weird name. I already see tons of bone boys over here, but they're not that bad. Shit. Nice, thank you, Sidon. My god, how many bone boys are over here? Korok Front. Ooh, okay, cool. Oh, I needed those like forever ago. Wasn't there another tree coming after me, or did I just kill both of them in one swoop? I don't know. Get out of here. Alright, which bow am I using, by the way? I'm using one of those. That's fine. I'll use those for now. Gnarled wooden stick. Not too bad. I don't really need it, but sure. I assume if I follow this the whole way and get through all these enemies, I'll eventually find a shrine of some form. I'm assuming that's what it's leading me to. Well, there's the shrine. Unfortunately, I require a stone. Alright, well, let's at least get the teleport on the map. Of course, there's a stone here. Why wouldn't there be? Take the crystal connected to the beam. Yes, I will do so. And it's way over there. Wait. It's a talus. It's a talus over there. I was going to say, that's not far away at all, but if you're going to put it on a rock, then I know that's a talus. Yeah, try that again. I dare you. There you go. Easy, Stone Talus. You took out my Reaper, though, but it's fine. Do I have any other weapons to fuse to right now, though? I have a Bokoblin arm, yeah. That's really impeccable. That'll be a good use for that. Well, let's try fuse into the Master Sword. Let's see if we can do it. I can. Plus 13 extra damage. Oh! Revitalized Sword of Light. What the fuck? It's got, like, energy in it. Wait, do I need, like, accumulate damage on it or something? That's interesting. I wasn't expecting that. I was like, oh yeah, Master Sword with the giant, like, heart on it, but no, it just gets some, like, fancy green text. Which also looks great, by the way, but it's not what I was expecting. Shrine, hello! Yeah, Stone Talus is not too bad. I'm surprised I got that arrow shot. Alright, cool. Grow that crystal. I don't like to skip this animation because it's very satisfying. However, I've realized that this, the like, rock looks a lot like a potato. I've been doing more, like, cooking recently, and a lot of the cooking I've been doing has involved potatoes. Specifically potatoes that have looked a lot like that. That's been on my cutting board a couple nights ago, guarantee you. I could find something that looks similar. It's much better than the goatsy comparison. Hey, I was able to come here again thanks to you. I actually secretly followed you. Oh, did you? I'm surprised you managed to do that, but okay. I was a little scared of the monsters, but I managed because of you. But it seems like it's shaped differently than what I saw before. I wonder who moved such a big boulder. How strange. Did you not just see what I did? Okay, whatever. Cool. Okay, it's just a blessing. I'm okay with that, though. Raru, what do you have for me? Give me another weapon that I can fuse to, that would be great. A diamond, holy shit. I want to have so many, like, rupees that I can make in the future. Hey, we got 4 more Lights of Blessing, look at that. Okay, now... do I have an easy way over there, or... the purple, right? Yeah. So can I just waltz through trees, or if I waltz through trees, am I gonna be, like... warped back? Yeah. Okay, so that's still a thing. Unfortunately. Damn, that sucks. I'll go see how it's doing. You got another one? It's been a while, so maybe I should go see how it's going over there. Over there. Up ahead, there's a special place just for Maca. In the forest, there's a wide open space, and right in the middle, there's a green swirl. And you can see an island floating in the sky from there. Maca loves that place. Oh, but since it's covered in lost fog, only Koroks can go there. So you can't come with me, but I'll tell you where to find it. Could you show me your map? Yeah, I think I've seen it already. I think I know what you're talking about. Oh. Okay, it's not nearly as far away as it was said. It's here. You can see an island floating in the sky from there. I wonder if you could see into the forest from that sky island, too. Is it this place? Where did you mark it on the map? Like a special place. You talking about this little sky island? I don't really have an easy way over there. Actually, that's not true. I can easily get over there. Never mind, I have a whole thing. I've already done that. Of course I have. I'm such a crazy explorer. You know, I shouldn't say that this is close by any means, because it's not. I gotta get all the way over there. Like, all the way over there. You see how far that is? In fairness. Oh, look. You can see it. It's right down there. I can't place any more pins, though. What do I have on the ground? I have that one. I don't need that. I don't think I can get there from here, but I can get over there. Okay. Alright, so that's that. I don't really want to take the Flux Construct on again, even though he's not moving anymore, he's just staying over there now. You think I can get all the way over there from here? No way, right? Really far away. We'll try our best, though. There's also these ring islands, which I would like to just do something with. This little shrine here. I'm surprised that there's anything to go from the sky into there. But I'm also assuming that the Sky Island... Come back here, motherfucker! Come back! I feel like this is intentionally 100% made to be, Oh, that's a little Impa thing, I think. I think this would only reveal itself once you did all the Korok Forest stuff, so... Oh, I see, I gotta dive after it. Okay, cool. So I can get in here just doing that. Ninja Shrine. Is that a reference to Mario? Nice. Cool. Alright. That's another one for us. Another one forest. That took so much effort to get to. Not really, but... Well, it is, so... Never mind, I guess. Another diamond. No, construct bow. Yeah, I don't really have any of that, really, you know, I don't. Alright, another light forest, too. And Korok Forest is so nice for getting all the, you know, a few quick shrines that you can get that obviously you can't see until you figure out how to get into Korok Forest, which took us forever, but you know what, it was worth it. Oh, you found this place, even though you're not a Korok, wow. This is a special place that Maca found. Maca likes to... Oh, you're talking the third person. I thought you were talking about something else. Maca likes to come here alone sometimes. Didn't think I'd find someone else here. Yep. It's just me. I'm a Linky. Alright, cool. Still don't know how I'm gonna get over there. I assume I can't just head here all willy-nilly. Still. Well? There are mushrooms over here. I'm following the mushrooms. Ooh, hello. I see you. Okay, well, I don't see any more. Wait. Maybe I do. I might have lied. I think there's one in that tree. No? I'm trying to figure out how to get to the lake. And we're getting there. But I haven't quite figured it out yet. That's not it. That ain't it. That ain't it. No! I couldn't run out of it fast enough. How come the radius of, like, getting into that smoke cloud is 5 times bigger once you're in it? Where did this put me? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? I just got back. What the fuck? What? Okay, where's the next mushroom is the problem. Mushroom over there. I found the lake. Found it. A lot deeper than I thought it was. Alright, and there's a big old thing over here. Do not warp me out of the water. Please. I swear. I don't need that to happen right now. Alright. A few extra mushrooms. I don't need them right now. What's over here? Are these peppers or tomatoes? I'll take the tomatoes, though. Those don't help me find the way that I need to go. Okay, this is not the whirlpool that I was hoping to find here, though. However, a golden chest of some form. I'll gladly take a look at what's inside. Forest Dweller's Bow. Okay, that's not what I was expecting. I don't really want to drop any of these. Any of these used? They are. Alright, I'll drop a Gerudo bow. It's not as much damage, but 3 arrows, it technically is more damage. Because I think that's per arrow, so that's actually 3 15 damage arrows at the same time. Which is not too bad, especially for bosses. I feel like we've been doing pretty good. We're like, what, 65 shrines currently? I don't know how many there are. Definitely gotta be a lot more, but I feel like that's some pretty good progress. Okay, let me... I gotta figure out where some of these pins are. I think this is just a shrine, so I'm gonna edit that as our shrine marker. Let me see here, too. Where are the other pins that I have? Okay, most of them are in the depths, I think. Yes. Okay, well, that pin is not important. That, I believe, is a light root. That, I believe, is also a light root. And there's a light root there, apparently, and also here. What is that pin for? Not sure. I'm just gonna mark it as like a... I'll put a skull. I don't know what that is. I am just the worst at like leaving pins in all of the places that I should not be leaving them. Now let's try following this way and see where we can go. There will eventually be a Korok that tries to stop me, I think. Oh, wait. Oh, there's a stone right here. I see. I really love their stone quests, huh? Hello, friend. Pretty. Isn't that green color of the stone so pretty? I found it myself. I want it. No, you can't have it. No, I found it. But maybe if you do something for me, maybe I'll consider it. Sure. Okay, the thing is, I love golden apples, and a pretty stone is pretty, but I can't really eat it. So if you bring me 5 golden apples, I'll trade you some. 5? Keep following this path and go real super far on it. You'll find a big bog called Mido Swamp, and on the north side of the bog are trees where golden apples grow. There have been more monsters recently, so going there to pick them is hard now. Oh yeah, also the bog is bottomless, so don't fall in. As long as they're golden apples, I don't care where you get them. So please bring me 5 golden apples. Well, I have some golden apples, I don't have 5 of them. I could have if I didn't use them all, but... Flame keys, really? Whatever you say. Oop. Did it rise up all the did it lift all the monster parts upwards? That's funny. Oh, hello. Very hard to see them sometimes. They blend into each other, you know? Kakariko's wing as well. It's hard to get their parts because they usually like fly all over the place, or they... You know... They do something weird. Get that out of here. At least they drop like stuff when I kill the trees. That's another... I knew it. Oh, so 1 slap for that? Ooh, Restless Cricket. A very energetic cricket. Cook it with monster parts. Okay. I was not even planning to get that. Rugged Rhino Beetle. This beetle's hard body resembles armor. When the shell is cooked with monster parts, it boosts your defense. Okay, got some high-tailed lizards. At least we'll get some apples out of this, so you know what? It's not too bad. There we go. Very nice. At least I'm getting some of these horns along the way, which is nice. You know what I should do? Do I have a weapon slot? Oh, I have a bunch of weapon slots, actually. Let me pick this up. And then take the Bokoblin arm and fuse it for now. I know that they don't do a lot of damage, but if I'm gonna be, like, attacking them anyway, for no particular reason. Probably gonna be more trees, though. What enemy is over there that's looking at me? That's a like-like? Why? Why is there a like-like over there? That works. I missed with my one arrow. Unfortunately, went in the bog water. Which sucks. But okay, what do we got in here? Like. Another forest dweller's bow. I do like it. Korok's made this bow for Hylians, crafted from flexible wood and uses sturdy vines for bowstring. Its construction may be simple, but it fires multiple arrows at once. You know, I like the idea of it, but I kind of want to leave... I kind of want to just have it be that for now. I don't really want to worry about it. Okay, I was expecting that to float, you know? It didn't. Why does this not float? I thought the whole point of it was to like, float or whatever. Okay, let's do this then. Everybody loves a little bit of recall. Okay. Oh. I'm a gamer. I know how to get this done. I understand. I get what it's asking of me. I get it. I know how to recall properly. Thanks, Plank. I don't know if that's what I was supposed to do, but it worked out, and so I will take it. Look, normally I wouldn't have trusted myself for doing that sort of thing, but you know what? One of these trees have to be like a fake tree, right? No? Alright. We love some classic golden apples. I mean, I'll take as many as you can give me, game. I know I could just cut down this tree, but that's lame. I don't want to, like, destroy Korok Forest just for my personal gain. Okay, I think that's everything. That was a lot of golden apples. Is there anything at the end of this, by the way? Will I be wiped out if I go over here? I was kind of hoping there'd be a chest in there just for giggles, but okay. I'm ready to get my thing now. You can have 5 golden apples. I collected 6, I think. I might have collected more than that, but here you go. Have your golden apples. I got 5 golden apples, so you get 1 pretty stone. Thank you. Follow the beam to its end. Okay, does it really need that? It's not far away. It's very close by. It's literally right over here. Poopunk. Who comes up with these shrine names, man? I love Poopunk. There we go. Do I get a diamond for this one? Yeah, these all have to be blessings, I would imagine, since I kind of already did the puzzle behind them. It is funny how challenging it is to get into Korok Forest, considering that, like... Considering that basically I, like, have needed to take on Phantom Ganon and everything, and, like, you know, figure out how to get in here and all of that. And these are just like, oh, kill a few enemies and get a blessing. I mean, I'm fine with that, but it is kind of ironic. Mighty Zonite Sword. Oh, I do like that. Well, yeah, I have things to drop. I'll take it. Nice. Sweet. I actually really like that reward. Give me another light of blessing. Yeah, again, I don't know how many the top row of hearts is for, like, the maximum. It looks like if I get 2 more hearts, then I will have the maximum top row of health. So I feel like if I do that, then I'll know... I think if I get the full maximum, like, top row of health, I think I'll move back to stamina for the next Lights of Blessing. I think that's my plan for that. It's been a while since we watched this animation. I forgot how pretty it looked. If I do this, if I go to food, and I get one of these with extra health, I need one that does more. Oh, I have... Is that right? I get 4 more hearts on the top of my health bar? Jesus Christ. Alright, well I can put a bunch more on that. I think 2 more hearts, and maybe getting some, like, armor upgrades in the future, I feel like that'll be a good basis for moving back to stamina. I kind of want to upgrade them, like, evenly, but I don't want to, like, neglect either one because of that. I don't know what to do about the guy with the whirlpool that he wants. I've kind of gone everywhere, and I don't really know what he's asking for. I guess I could probably look more in-depth about what he might be asking about. Actually, is that in the adventure log? When you reach the deepest part of the northeast Tabantha Labyrinth, a voice told you to visit the west side of the labyrinth in the sky. Yes, I remember that. Oh, there it is. One of Kula's friends said they saw a big swirly circle in the water. Kula can't go looking himself, but said that he would like to see that swirly thing. Is that telling me where it is? There's a bunch of water here. Is it just here? No, that would be too easy. I know. I know. It's too simple. You don't mean in here, right? What's this about? A note from Maca. Just climb into this tree's mouth to leave the forest. I promise it won't eat you. Whoa! I'm back. Wow, he wasn't actually lying about that. Okay, well, I gotta travel back in. I didn't really want to leave, but I wasn't actually expecting that to happen. I don't see a lot of water in here. Like, there is, but not... There's none here. From what I can see, obviously a lot of it's covered, so that doesn't help either. I was here and I didn't see anything. That's not even in the forest, and I was here and there was nothing to that, so I don't know what... I don't know what he's wanting me to find, but... Is there any prayer statues in here? I think there's one right up here, right? I think there's one in here. Oh yeah, here it is. I knew there was one. I knew I wasn't imagining things. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna put this into a heart container. Give me that. Yes, please. Thank you. Since I'm here, you know. Don't need to head out to Lookout Landing or anything to figure out what I need. Unless I want to, like, swap things, which I'm not doing yet. Ideally, I'm not doing it all. Because that's just a waste of rupees. Alright, well that worked out pretty well. Now I have to figure out where I'm going from here. Which, I don't know. I have no idea. Oh, is that actually a chasm all the way in the top of Death Mountain? Is that what I'm seeing here? I think there's a giant chasm in there, or a big boss arena, or something along those lines. I do need to go there. You know, however, I'm very interested in trying to get the last tower that's over here. Because this is the only other tower that I need to get, is this area. It's the last region of the map. And then after that, we have the whole map plotted out. So, I feel as if... Well, honestly, I feel like I could probably just teleport up to the Room of Awakening and probably ascend up somehow. Let's try that. I haven't really gone to the top of the Room of Awakening. I feel like I could. So, we back to the Great Sky Island. I was wondering if I could activate that again. I can't, but that's unsurprising. Alright, can I just ascend up somewhere? Here, like just anywhere? Oh, I can. Okay, let's go. Right up to the top. Right now. Alright, cool. Yeah, I haven't really been up here, so... I don't think I've been up here. I do find it funny I haven't really been up here, considering that there seems to be a... actual, substantial, like... amount of something. Oh, hello. Oh, there's just a free Korok right here. Okay. I mean, I guess that makes sense. Cool. Well, that was worthwhile, I guess, in the slightest. But, also, I was going to point out something, just before I continue here. I finally got all of my, my figures for YouTube. It's kind of hard to see, but you can see that Isaac's there now. And what is happening right here? What? Oh, there's a choo-choo. Sorry, I was trying to talk about something, and it's like the one time that the game's like, oh, no. Oh, damn, I used my Zonite sword. I didn't mean to do that. I did actually mean to fuse an item to it, if I can. I'm going to do that now. Could fuse a star fragment. I don't think I'm going to go that far, but... Drop this. And then fuse this to that. Yeah, there you go. 45 damage. This nice little Zonite sword. Okay, that's Gerudo. And this is the other area. Which, yeah, that looks terrifying, to say the least. There's a lot of stormy stuff going on over there. I've got to assume it's stormy here the whole time, but I think that's the way that this part of the map was anyway. Oh, I see the tower. Well, that's all that matters to me. You know... Back when I was in the academy... No. I can't use my Ultra Hand up here, but there is a white swirly thing in the water right over there. Hilariously enough. And I feel as if... Ooh, hello. What a perfect place for you to be. In Breath of the Wild, I didn't really explore this area that much, because there wasn't a lot down here. That, like, mattered anyway. It seems like that's still kind of the case. Let me take a picture of that. Whirlpool. Holy shit. Okay, so it was literally just any whirlpool. I've taken a picture of a whirlpool. I'm gonna take a slightly further away one, just so I have it. There you go. Where's the tower that I saw? I saw it, and now I've lost track of it. And I don't know which side I saw it on. Oh, it's right there. Hello. Can I get this easily, or is this going to be one of those? Nope. You have to go into the Thunder Realm to find the door to open. There is a well right here, so I know it's not going to be easy. Let me guess, the door doesn't open. Well, it opens, but unfortunately this is broken. Help? Yeah, I knew there was something up. What's going on, bud? What's up? What's the problem? Anyone here, please? Ah, Well, it seems like somebody has gotten themselves into a little bit of a pickle, you might say. And I killed them. Oh, never mind. How far are you in here? Oh, there you are. Are you Yiga, or are you actually, like, trapped? I can't tell. Oh, hello. What's up? I love that he wasn't just standing there at the end. He was actually sitting there and got up to talk to me. That's a nice little detail that, like, it really just, it helps the immersion. I don't know. You, what are you doing in a place like this? No, it doesn't matter. Could you just help me? What's wrong? I set up a trap in the ruins and now I'm stuck. Oh, what a mess. I gotta unstick it. You see a switch? If you press that, you should be able to get me out of this. There's a cave entrance over there. I got in that way. I'm begging you, mister. I'll just be waiting here, trusting you. Okay. I want this tower. It's our last tower, so... So he said he got in that way. From what I believe. So he was in over in that direction. Is there a cave entrance over here, possibly? Another well. So that's all that matters. You know, I'm just not going to deal with whatever I just saw behind me. Okay, I don't know if this has anything to do with the same thing, or if this is a different thing, but... I'm going to try and see if this works out. Yeah, let's see where this goes. This does not seem to be linked to that entire thing. The road of a gourmand... excuse me. The road of a gourmand is fraught with thorns. That's why I choose to travel alone. But this life does have its share of lonely nights. That's when you need a shrine shine a light to keep the darkness at bay. These newly discovered bright ingredients have the strange effect of making the body glow. I recently discovered that the intensity of the light changes depending on the materials you use. For instance, when I ate a dish cooked with the glowing cavefish, I produced more light than I did after my bright cap dish. I wonder if the effect is more powerful the harder the ingredient is to collect. Or could the quantity of each material play a part somehow? I have clearly more experimenting to do. There is no shame in not knowing. Beyond that lies the joy of knowing. Tonight I am the candlelight. Chef Ari Tamu, the lonely cook. Why would you self-title yourself that way? Also, is that everything in here? This has nothing to do with the cave entrance? I didn't see any way to get into that cave. Is there a cave right here? Oh, is it this right? Oh, I missed it. I'm so dumb. It's right here. Oh my god. God damn it. Alright. Well, that's fine too. Doesn't seem there's any other traps in here, but it does seem like the second I press this button, it's probably not going to be good. Bazinga. Thank you. I knew you'd rescue me. I don't have much, but please take this. Purple rupee. There you go. This is what lured me into the trap. I don't even want to look at it anymore. Do whatever you want with it. I don't have time to chat. I have urgent business at the tower, so I have to go. Thanks again. Alright. Easy. Oh my god, I almost trapped myself. Okay, no, that was a lot easier than I made it to be. I overcomplicated that way too much. But, tower should be fixed now. Great. Hello again. So we fixed it. Great, I will add it to our map, and that'll be our last tower. And actually, I think I'll be able to get another travel medallion from Robbie as well because of that. I think I was supposed to be able to get 3, but I needed to get the rest of the map to make that happen, so... Sweet. Yeah, other than that one. Yeah, there's a lot of sky islands in those clouds. Can I get in there, or is it gonna just tell me no? Not sure. I won't be able to glide over to them anyway, they're too high. Ooh, there's a shrine right up there, though. Well, I'd rather go for the shrine, so... that works for me. Yeah, nice, that's the whole map, I think. Hell yeah. Surface map complete! Yeah, look at that, that's real nice over there. Sky map complete, nice. Yeah, depths is gonna be a little harder to get that, that victory on. I don't know if we'll complete everything that quickly. I saw a shrine when we were looking down. I don't know where I saw it, though. Do I have any reason to go over in this direction? Kinda. Guess I could make like a fan plane and make my way there. Is this just a rock stuck in the ground? Yeah. For a second I thought that rock was like a... Hello? Oh, hi. No. Okay, never mind. Yes, maybe. Ah. There we go. Give me that arrow back. I need it. Okay, that gives me some rockets to work with. Alright, let me make a plane real quick. Is there more rockets over here? Is this just a blank one? Okay, that's nothing. Alright, that is everything I have available. As always, a safety save, because I know I'm going to mess this up. I don't exactly know where I want to go, but I believe I want to shoot up and get over there. So that's the plan. Let's go. Holy fuck! This way. Wow, that worked perfectly. Alright, bye, fan plane. I know you're gonna fall to your death. See ya. Sorry. I did want to save you, but you turned at the last minute and kind of ruined that, so, yeah. That's your own fault, unfortunately. Okay, there's a... Oh god, it's another stone. Do I have to get the stone from there? God damn it. Every time. It always does this to me. Why? Why would you do this? God damn it. Okay, well, I have Zonai charges, so let me get that. Put them in. There we go. Alright, gumball machine, what do you got for me? I thought my fan plane went all the way up there. That was a bird? Alright, cart. Construct head. A Zonai device that always faces whatever it deems an enemy. Attach a combat Zonai device to the head for homing attacks. Holy shit, that's awesome. I gotta make more devices, man. Hydrant. Okay, that's just water. Construct heads. Oh, we got a lot of these too. Oh, hell yeah. So you could get like a homing cart and the like those heads, and then basically get like auto homing attacks that also home for enemies. Oh my god, imagine that. Holy. Alright. There's definitely like some clever ways to take on boss fights that I haven't done. I've just gone in full Link and hoped for the best. Like that Phantom Ganon fight that was rough as all hell, but we'd managed. Alright, sneak the crystal. I know it's on that big ol' island over to my left. What? What? It's right up there? This one's gonna be really tough, because getting over there is a challenge already, but getting back will probably be the bigger challenge. Oh, honestly, it might not be that bad, actually, but I'm more worried about getting over there. I don't know how far this is gonna shoot me, and if I'm gonna be able to get far enough. This does not seem like it will get me far enough for what I want. Safety save, because, you know, I'm bad, and honestly, I haven't actually been too bad yet, but one of these days is not going to work out for me. Oh! Yeah, that wasn't quite enough, unfortunately. However, I think I can get up there on the bottom of this, so I'll try to do that. I think I can ascend my way up, and I think I'll be able to reach it with Tulin. Come on, Tulin. Actually, you know what? I don't even need you for this. I can get up there. I think I can ascend my way. Can I ascend? Fuck. Wait. Yep. There's a way. There's always a way. Oh, wow, look at that. That just barely worked, but it did. Okay, that's not too bad, honestly. That generally worked out. I do want to go to the top of this, though, because there's probably some stuff up there. But, I'll wipe some of this out first. Don't worry. Huh. Well, there you go. That's it. I just want to get whatever's on the top of this area as well. If anything, there's Dazzle Fruit up here. So, already worthwhile. Hardy Radish, there you go. What did I just say? Already worth it. Shock Fruit. There's a lot of Shock Fruit in this area. Is that another Shock Fruit? Oh. Okay. God, I should have come here first for all the Shock Fruit for, Gerudo. Definitely should have. I wasn't really pointed in this direction, though, which, I mean, you know, that's kind of the way that this game is. It doesn't really point you in any direction. You kind of just have to assume and hope that you're right. Which we've been pretty good on that so far, but it does seem like if I went here in the Lanayru region, that I would have been set up a lot better for Gerudo with Shock Fruit and all that. I mean, it worked out, we were fine, but... Oh wow, a Korok puzzle again? Okay, I'm gonna try to be an absolute pro. Fuck. I tried to throw it in the right spot. There we go. Nice. Another Korok. Probably put that towards bows in the future. And/or weapons. Alright. Well, that's a weird way to mount your fan plane. You really making me attack this again? Okay. Give me this. Give me my stone. I'll make a plane out of this. Is there a cart too? Oh, there is. Did I save that whole setup, or... No, I hope I did, because that'll make this a lot quicker. What's in my favorites? These are schematics. Favorites. Okay, this is the super plane. That's not quite the same. So I'm going to have to build it again. I should probably save this now, right? Do something like that. Nice, okay. Let me save that now so that if I ever have to build this again. Because this is a very typical setup that we've made so far. There we go. Look at that. Saved it and everything. Alright. We're going all the way over there. That seems further away than I remember, but... Sure, whatever you say. Yeah, I gotta be clever. I gotta make sure that if I get here, that I hit something to stop the momentum as well. Going in for a landing. Oh, look at that. What a beautiful landing and everything. I am the master Tears of the Kingdom pilot. That's me. I'm just satisfied with that landing. I feel like I did that masterfully. Masterclass on piloting in Tears of the Kingdom. From me. Ah, and it's a nice little blessing as well. Beautiful. Okay. Raru. What do you got for me now? Probably just like a bow or something. It's always a bow, isn't it? Oh, it's a Zonite shield. Do I have a shield I want to drop for this? Yes, I don't want that. Alright, so... Very, very nice. I'm happy with that. I'm happy we got the whole map. Let's travel to Robbie, because I'm not going to remember otherwise if I don't do this now. I think I can get that extra travel medallion from him. Could be wrong, but I'm just going to check anyway, just to make sure. Oh, Robbie! Hello. Make it truly great. What? We have more work to do. Your pure pad is nowhere near its full capability. Travel medallion. What? You got the data? Hurry up and let me see that pure pad. I knew it. We got it. We got the whole map. Give me just a moment. There we go. We got another travel medallion. We got 3 of them. That's actually really nice. And they've been useful so far. I'm actually... Like, in Breath of the Wild, we never really had them, so... Like, they existed in DLC, but I never played the DLC, so they're useful. Unbelievable. With that, I fully upgraded the travel medallion feature. Consider it a great honor awarded to you for your extensive travels. I don't think I've taken a picture of 5 enemies yet, but I could be wrong. I'll ask him about it anyway. So you can use the travel medallion feature now. Your pure pad is not yet perfect. It still doesn't have all the available features, so don't forget that. Sensor Plus, do I have enough? Unbelievable, you got all that data? Okay, perfect. Then I can install that sensor upgrade right away. Let me have that pure pad for a moment. I wonder if I can upgrade this to be like Sensor Plus Plus. I hope not, because I don't have enough data for that. Cool, we got Sensor Plus. This is really cool if you're like looking for specific stuff. Specifically like, you know, bosses or plants of some kind. Like, it's good. If I need some hardy radishes, I know how to get them now. I have to take a picture of them though, which I don't think I've done yet. Now you can search for more than shrines. Just select what you want from the Hyrule Compendium. Got it? Nice. Is that everything? Actually, I have a compendium of my own. That's my compendium database. It's got everything you could possibly want to find details about. Oh yes, it's all there. Creatures, monsters, materials, equipment, and even different kinds of treasure. In short, a perfect collection of what you might one day achieve in your own Hyrule Compendium on the Pure Pad. Curious, I invite you to access that database and see for yourself. Oh, okay. Oh yes, I should prepare operation instruction for this feature too. Hang on a minute. Oh. Okay, so he's got his own, like, nice batch of stuff. Is that where I can buy... I think you could do that in Breath of the Wild too, where you could, like, buy all the pictures of different things if you didn't want to take them yourself. Which I'm okay with. I don't need to do that right now if that's what it is. Okay, the details look correct. There you go. Nice. Yeah, I think I know how to use that, but we'll see. There you go. Also, completed. At last, your Pure Pad is perfect, and that means you are perfect. That is the objective truth, I'm very pleased to say. Because with all that, you'll make infinitely better progress in your search for Princess Zelda. Now, when you find Princess Zelda, be sure to tell her you couldn't have done it without my Pure Pad improvements. Thanks, Robbie. Hey you sure interested in my complete compendium, aren't you? Can I buy a picture? By category, here's what's missing from the pictures in your Pure Pad. Okay. So I can just buy different categories. A picture of one of the various oh, I have to... it's 100 for each picture? Holy shit. That's so much. Oh my god. I thought it was 100 for a category. I was like, oh, well, that'd be really easy to fill out, but... Jesus Christ, that's a lot of money. We're going to continue on, but I'm going to end this pre-record session, so once again, here's future me to take you on further in the gameplay, I guess. Yeah, anyways. It has been longer than I was expecting it to be. Also, I don't remember traveling out here. Were we here? I don't think we were here. Were we here? I'm confused. Why the fuck are we at Hateno? Alright, sorry, I was a little confused. It's been a couple days since the last part of the pre-record sessions here for this part. I've been doing a lot. I've gotten a lot done in just other ways. I'm also coming back from a nearly 10-hour stream, unplanned 10-hour stream. It was very long. And so I am a little tired. I got a little bit of sleep, but it is still not a lot. And, yeah. So I was trying to figure out, and I was like, oh yeah, right, we just completed our Pure Pad, which is fantastic, and I don't exactly know our plan now, but I just saw this over here. I know that. You guys know that? That's Eventide. I don't know if that's something I can do right now, but I'm kind of curious if I could get over to that right now and actually, like, make something happen. It does look like there's materials to make, like, a raft over there, so I'm kind of curious to head over that way. I really hope that's not a talus in front of all of that. I mean, I could take on a talus. That's not really my concern, but... I'd rather not if I don't have to. That's not too bad, it's fine. This is actually interesting. This is like some sort of crashed vessel. Dragonbone Bokobo. I always like those bows. In Tears of the Kingdom, anyway. Or Breath of the Wild, sorry. Hey, I'm confusing them the wrong way now. That's great. Whoever finds this letter, you gotta help me out. I was out fishing when I got caught in a storm and had to run into a nearby cave to take shelter. Just when I was starting to dry off, this big rock came down and trapped me in here. I managed to get some bright bloom seeds through a gap and into the water as a sort of marker. If I'm lucky, the seeds will blossom and the tide will take this letter and the flowers to shore. Oh, we see you over on Eventide. If you're reading this, it must have worked, so whoever you are, I got a favor to ask. Could you follow the trail of bright blooms back to this cave and get me out of here? It'd be a real help. Okay. I'm okay with that. That's not a problem. For me? Do I have weapon slots? I do, actually. A boat oar. It's made for paddling boats. I don't know if I'm going to use it that way because I'm Link and I'm weird and I'm sorry, that's just the way I am. I do have an extra battery, which is nice. I kind of want to make this fairly basic if I can, so I'm just going to take this platform. I got a control stick, which is nice. It's all about balance. I'm going to do just that. Wow, what a majestic ship. There's a lot to it. A lot's going to happen here. Let's just stick this in the water. And I guess we're following some bright blooms. I don't know how much power I'm going to have for this, but it's one fan, so I'd hope it's not super complex. I like that we're able to just make vehicles like this. It's so cool. I kind of stopped thinking about how cool it is, but it's fucking awesome. Oh, I see. This is what I've been seeing going through here for a while now. Oh, hell yeah. Whoa. Oh, I can jump off of that? That's cool. More batteries. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I saw this earlier, like, quite a while ago. And by quite a while ago, I mean, like, I saw this quite a while ago. I was kind of hoping to get another fan of this, but whatever. Doesn't really matter. Okay, so we're still finding this cave. I thought it was going to be Eventide, and I could have gone to Eventide, but this is infinitely more interesting to me. Ooh, is the cave right there? I think I see the cave. Could be wrong, this might not be it, but I think it's over there. Oh yeah, it's right over there. Cool. Dude, you are very lucky that the water happens to flow in like one direction to that shoreline. More than anything. Hello. Cool. I don't see anybody in here, but nice. There's so much like random stuff like this that we can just do. You know, random little side things that eventually just lead into like stuff like this. I love it so much. I wouldn't have it any other way, you know? Also, we got that paddle. Let me, I think the durability is pretty strong. Not really sure, though. Alright, let me make a rock hammer out of this. I got a bunch of rocks to mine, and this is the perfect time to do it. Ooh, a diamond? Holy shit. I think we got like 3 diamonds now. Look at me go. Okay, well, we can ultra hand this. Which is perfect, because there's a chest down here. A golden one, too. It's gonna be an armor piece, just because you feel like it. Okay, purple rupee. I mean, that's good, too. I'm not disappointed, but I was trying to be hopeful. It wasn't exactly fully what I would have gotten maximum, but still works. Hello. Oh, hello. I have saved a guy. I'm going to take your big hardy truffle and all your bright blooms as well. The more of these, the better. Hold on. You're sitting on some valuables right here. Nice. Hello. Chuman. Whoa, who are you? You know what? I don't care. If you're here, then I'm saved. Ugh, I've been stuck in here for ages. Did you find my message in a bottle and come to rescue me? It really worked. I knew it was a long shot, but it was worth it. After what went down in Lurelin Village, I couldn't exactly refresh my stock of fish, so I went out to try to catch my own. That's when a storm kicked up. I tried to shelter in this cave, but got shut in. Yeah, things were pretty bad for a while, but look at me now. That bottle really turned things around. If this lucky streak keeps up, it's gotta bode well for business. Here, this is for you. I picked it up off the ground here in the cave. That sounded better in my head. It's a nice reward, honest. I was planning to take it home with me once I got out. Silver rupee. Nice. Any more rupees I get is better. It's just going to go towards probably flame-proof elixirs and things of that nature. Alright, I'm out of here. If our paths ever do cross again, you should buy some fish off me. Oh, this isn't the time to play peddler, huh? Anyway, thanks again and so long. Alright, fairly simple, fairly basic. The diamond was worthwhile, though. Since I have it, but I don't think it's going to work because it's probably not enough force, but we'll see what happens. I am going to try my best to... I'm going to try my best to do something with this Korok. That really freaked that out. I don't think there's going to be enough force. Okay, I got some devices I can drop. Do I have any rockets? Oh, I do. I have a lot of rockets. Like, a lot of them. Let me just take that out. Take that out. Oh, God. That was not a place for those, but you know what? It's fine. Luckily, there's, like, no flow here, which makes this a lot easier. Alright, well, if this doesn't work, I don't know what will, so... Here we go. Here we go. Woo! We did it. You gotta just yank the cork out with enough force and momentum. Hello. Oh. Okay. Beaches. Okay, well that was random side thing I wasn't expecting anything of. Get out of here. Are you Talus's too? Yeah. Are you done? They're not done. Free amber though, I'll take it. Taluses are good for money. Didn't realize, but okay, I'm happy about that. Cool. Anyways, I guess I gotta figure out where we're going next. That is very intriguing. Also a cube up there. I don't know if that is that the maze, the labyrinth. It does look like it is. Oh my God, that is a different one in the sky. I didn't realize there was two. That's that, and then there's this over here as well. Which that is also much bigger up here. None of which I know how to get to right now in the current state of things, but you know, it's, well, we're figuring it out. We're going. I've teleported to this stable because I don't think it's the stable that I wanted, though. No, it's not. I'm trying to figure out which stable I wanted. I want to figure out if I could figure out some great fairies, but I don't think there's actually a great fairy around here. So. Let me go to a different one. I'm having trouble remembering which shrine I wanted, or which stable I wanted to go to that had the thing. Oh, it is this one, okay. I remember this being here. Oh, perfect. Yes, see, I remember there being these two people here, and I thought there was something, like, substantial about it. Now that Pen's here, clearly I can do something about it, so let's see what's going on here. I know the musicians are the key to the Great Fairies, and I want to make it happen. Alright, mind going through it all one more time, just to make sure I have all the details correct. What happened that night when the Great Fairy hid herself away? Wow, this is like perfect setup for me. This is exactly what I want. Well, we had our we had our accident here one awful night sometime after the upheaval. We saw the Great Fairy nearby, vanish from view. It was troubling somehow. We got in our wagon to go to her. Then, that's when it happened. Frightful, the whole thing. That guy is a very interesting looking character. That's when the woman with blonde hair jumped out in front of us. You mean Zelda? Our horse bolted away. Off it ran into the night. But the real tragedy, that involved one of the most crucial members of our troupe. Our beloved Breezer. Some of its wheels broke, and now we can't even transport our instruments to performances, or us. At least no one was hurt. But since that night, the Great Fairy has been hiding in her bud. She seems afraid of something. It was that woman, I tell you. She did something to the Great Fairy. She's a villain twice over. She left the scene of our tragic accident without so much as an apology. Whatever reasons the Great Fairy has for hiding herself away, we thought a performance would cheer her up. But the breeze are broken down. We can't transport our small troop or our instruments there. And the one who caused all of this was a blonde-haired woman, you say? Would that have been Zelda? Oh, hello there, partner. I didn't know you were out this way. Man, you need some better peripheral vision. You have perfect timing, though. Sorry to spring this on you so suddenly, but we've got work to do. These fine musicians here were just telling me an interesting tale. Apparently the Great Fairy who lives near the stable has shut herself away in her flower bud. Yeah. Why, you ask? Well, it seems to have something to do with a mysterious blonde-haired woman. My reporter instincts are calling out. Could the mystery woman be her? Could she be Princess Zelda? Of course, we can't put anything to print until we're sure it's true, so we have to talk to the Great Fairy first. Hold on, I accidentally hit B. You have to learn to flap before you can soar, after all. Let's give you the rundown on the Great Fairy first. Yeah, she's over there, I know. Look way up those hills. See that plant in the distance? That's the one that's sprouting the pretty stuff? That right there is the flower bud where the Great Fairy lives. They say she really likes this musical troupe, and that's why she moved near the stable recently. A Great Fairy who loves the troupe's music performances. That alone is something worth looking into. We mustn't forget that the Great Fairy bestows protected blessings on travelers. Her presence is essential to the stable. I do hope we can help her soon. If only we had a way to reach her. But Breezer is broken, and we don't go anywhere without it. Not to mention our horse is gone. We're stuck here. So do I need to find a horse and wheels? Well, okay, wheels is easy because they're right here. Boop. Are you insane? Is that what I asked? No, that's what I asked. Thank you. Or we're just fixing a little bit of this vehicular problem you have. Well, there you go. I fix your... There, I fixed that. So congrats for that. Do I need to find a horse, or can I just use a horse? I'm going up here. Because I can 100% get a horse from here. I know it. Let me go a little higher. I need that angle. I know when I'll have it. Hello. Tulin. Not exactly the direction I was hoping to go, but that'll work. I don't know if I got quite high enough for this, but you know what? Close enough. Okay, come with me, horse. ZL and A. There. The Great Fairy's presence is essential to the stable. I wish we could perform for her. I'll take you. I can't believe it. Eileen, he's made some sort of change to Breezer. We may be able to get in and be on our way now. Quick, let's get in. We wouldn't want to be left behind. I don't know if I have a particular use for this horse anymore. Alright, I'm gonna leave you to do your thing. Welcome. You found your way to Woodland Stable? Okay. This is your first time here? We'll add 1 point. Yeah, I guess I should just be talking to that guy. Oh, I got a reward available. Look at that. Oh, it looks like you've got some points saved up, Link. If you want to get your reward, step up to the side counter where I keep the ledger, then call me over. Now then, once again. Looks like you've cut yourself a steed. Yep. Great, but it seems you hit your registration limit. No. I'm gonna take a horse then. I didn't realize I could get more horses if I keep visiting these. Well, that's my bad. I have the Zelda horse, which is pretty good. I probably shouldn't do that. I have 2 Eponas. I feel like I should probably use one of the Eponas. I have Insanity, which is like really strong but really fast. Or isn't that strong but is really fast. I'll use an Epona. I have 2 Eponas. I need a harness, but I don't know how to... Speaking of which, do you know about whistling? Yes. If you get separated from your horse, you can whistle and it will come running. Yes. But your horse isn't magic, it can't hear you if you're too far away, so do keep that in mind. Come back anytime. Okay, hold on, Epona. I gotta get my reward. Receive reward. What do we got? Yes, I'll be right with you. I'd like to get your pony points reward, right? Your reward for 3 points is a towing harness. Yes! That's exactly what I need, too. That's perfect. Okay, I didn't realize it was an item. A durable harness that comes as a set with a horse saddle. Attach a wagon or other objects to a harness for a horse to tow. A harness is a type of horse gear that you can attach to various things. For instance, a wagon or an item you'd like to tow somewhere. If you save up just 2 more points, the horse god fabric will be yours. That's a one-of-a-kind item you can bring to the Hateno Village dye shop over in Necluda. We appreciate your patronage. Attach horse's ass. Yeah, it didn't work. How do I get a mount on this? Customize horse. There we go. Wait, what am I saying? We don't have any other saddles or bridles that would be suitable for that horse. But if you ask me, there's no need to make changes anyway. Your horse looks great without them. What? How do I put a fucking... How do I put that on him? Hold on. Okay, board horse. Fine. Does it need to be a normal horse? It can't be Epona? Because Epona's special? Horse is in our care. Right, let me... Wait a minute. Customize horse? I guess we can do... We can use Thanos. He's simple, but he works. I don't know why I have a horse called Thanos. I don't remember why I called the horse that. Thanks for waiting. Since you're here... Yes. Understood. Give me a moment. That's what I want. Harness attached. If you attach a harness to a stable wagon, you can transport bulky materials. Please ask whenever you feel like changing your horse's gear. Well, that's all I can do for you. Thanks for using the stable. If a horse gets spooked or doesn't like where it's at, it might shut down and refuse to move at all. If that happens, you can target while mounted and then force the horse to move step by step. You can target while mounted. Oh, just be sure you don't put your horse in a dangerous situation. Come back anytime. Here's the horse. We're just getting the tow about to happen. We're gonna get things linked up, and I'm gonna bring these people over here. I'm happy I can do this now, because I was like, I had no idea how I was gonna make this happen. Not exactly what I had in mind, but... Oh my god. Can I pick this up with them on it? Oh, I can. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Look at that. Very straight. Alright, up to the Great Fairy. I remember he's not very fast, so I gotta be careful for him right now. He doesn't really have any stamina. Really cool that this works, though. Like, just the whole thing of this is kind of insane. The fact that we're doing something like this. You told me in Breath of the Wild that I'd be able to actually tow stuff and, like, you know, choose what I tow is kind of... I would have believed you, but I would have been like, that's insane. Thank you, we can take it from here. Alright, Maestro, lead us into the performance. Our little troupe must play with all the heart we can for the Great Fairy. It's just one person, but sure. Do we get a song? Do we get a performance? Oh, please. I will gladly take that, please. Yes. Look at that. Look at that. Arablet or whatever over there is just like stuck in the air. Hey, there we go. I don't know how we're gonna do the other ones, but that works for now. There we go, we got a great fairy. Perfect. They're a little bigger than the normal fairies that you expect to see. What was that sound? Behold, the violin. Well, her name is Violin, that's interesting. The great fairy graces us with her presence. Truly divine. Well, look at this. You really helped out here, partner. I flew here as fast as I could when I saw the bud opening up. So, this is a great fairy. Yes, it is. I couldn't resist coming out to bask in your beautiful music. Now that I'm outside, I see that the world is not at all how Princess Zelda described it to me. She warned me that an awful gloom was spreading over the land, well that's true, and that the world would soon be lost to monsters. Maybe. I hid myself away. But now that I look back on it, while Princess Zelda was speaking to me, I had the feeling something wasn't right. In the deep dark of that night, I couldn't see her face clearly, maybe it was someone else entirely. So, she looked like Princess Zelda, but wasn't Princess Zelda. I don't like the sound of that at all. I think our reporting work might be taking a darker turn here. On the bright side, the Great Fairy is out of hiding, and that's a big scoop. I had to take wing and get this news written up for the newspaper. Well, that's right. This was your first job, wasn't it? Partner, you did quite well to get such results your first time out. Why, I'm feeling a little proud myself. Here's a start to the old nest egg. Okay. Oh, okay. Hey, we're getting paid. As you take on more stories, your base pay will obviously increase, and there are bonuses, of course. Keep up the good work. Okay, I'm going to take this story and head back. This article will keep readers hanging on to every word. Soar long. I hate that you say that. Master, I thought the rest of our musicians left the troupe because they didn't like how I played my violin. Violin, that wasn't it at all. Why, you moved the heart of the great fairy herself with your violin. Your playing is impeccable. I guess I really did do that, didn't I? I've heard the other great fairies also are hiding away in their buds. I bet if we, play music for them, that'd cheer them up, too. A brilliant idea. And you know what that calls for? Reuniting our troupe. The Stable Trotters. Thank you for helping us get here. It means a lot to me. We're a troupe of 2 for now, but oh, you just wait. I just know we'll get the other musicians back with us somehow. Found a few of them. Now that that's decided, we should get ready for our junior violin. Let's hurry to the other great fairies and bring them out of hiding. Okay, so I guess I can figure out how to do like the rest of those now. I imagine I have to tow people for most of those. I was about to return to my spring and its sweet serenity when I heard those two mention my sisters. There are 4 of us across this land, you know. You will find my sisters in their flower buds. They're as scared as I was to come out of hiding. Mita is near the stable in Hebra. Yep. Kesa is near a stable in Hyrule Field. Kotaro is near the stable in West Necluda. Yeah, I know of all of those great fairy buds, I just haven't been able to open them yet. I've been worried about our safety, but after hearing the musical troupe, I feel much better. May I ask, if you find the other buds, could you talk to my sisters? Oh, and while you're here, how about I enhance your clothes for you? With the power available to me, I should be able to enhance your clothing a little bit. I doubt I have the materials I need, but let's see. Cannot enhance this item. Okay, what's enhanceable? I need mighty thistles, which I don't have. But goblin horns for that. Is there anything else I wear? Ooh, I can enhance that. Ooh, bright bloom seeds, just for that. Yeah, I like those. Those are pretty good too. Ooh, soldier construct horns. Okay. I have a few of these. Oh, there's a labor cost too. It's very cheap though. Key swing. I'll probably do all of the glow gear because I do want to go back to the depths, and having any extra protection is great. Can't really get me wrong there. What do I need for the gloom one here? Deep firefly. Oh, I need more of those. Okay, well, I'll do that too when I can. That's just not enhanceable. Some things you just can't enhance. Trousers of Time. Star Fragment. Yeah, that's a waste of a star fragment. If I've ever seen one. Enhance away. Now close your eyes. Okay. I'm gonna enhance a lot if I can. I don't know if I could just do... if I have to do like one and then I can't do any more, or if I can do multiples. There you go, look at that. You've improved it a little bit. All done, amazing, very fine work, I must say. A resourceful hero like you surely wants to unlock even greater potential, yes? Some sets, if you enhance each part of the set twice, will give you a special bonus when you wear them. Not every set, mind you, but some. What about others? Enhance away. Okay, let's get the miner's top. It'll enhance the top. Now close your eyes. You're gonna take a lot of my rupees for this, aren't you? I know it. There we go. Okay. Perfection. It's almost too beautiful, if I do say so myself. What about others? We got this too. Very nice. Let's get our trousers enhanced. I do like that there's like a quicker version of the animation that happens now that we're like doing it in bulk. That's really cool. There we go, look at that. Let's see if we can figure out what the next part of the set is. I don't think I can actually do it though. It looks like it's out of there. Great Fairy isn't strong enough. Okay, so I need to get another Great Fairy to be able to do that? That's interesting. Okay, well that's all improved, which is nice. I'd like to improve this since that goes up to 7. I do want to get the other Zonite armor. I don't know where it is though. It's probably, I mean, it's probably in the sky, but... Huh. Okay. Let's do the Zonite helm. Yes, enhance my Zonite helm. I guess I could wear that at any time. Get a little bit of extra battery. I think it's actually better performance from the batteries. It helps improve energy efficiency. Okay. Just right. Look how much stronger and sturdier it is. Okay, we're gonna do that, and I'm gonna do the climbing gear, and then I'll leave it at that for now. Perfection, it's almost too beautiful. Great. It seems my little sisters are still secluding themselves in their flower buds in distress. If you see a giant flower bud as you journey through Hyrule, please play lovely music for them too. My little sister Mija said she was going to a stable in Hebron in the northwest. Well then, I'm headed home. Just like Kirby. Hi. Okay, cool. Let's put on some of our good armor. We got energy up. We got attack up, which is pretty good. Here, I'll just put this on for now because it's higher armor. Higher armor? Nice. Link, you're looking great. All right. Well, you know what? I'm just gonna follow this through because we've already found most of these stables. So I will gladly go to these stables. I just remembered though that I did get a picture of the white swirly thing that I need in Korok Forest. So let me do that real quick. Was it you? Oh, it's you. There you go. A big circle that spins in the water. If it's really real, I want to see it. There you go. You brought it? Really, Mr. Hero? Here's a picture. Ooh, so this is it. It's so neat, but I feel dizzy from looking at it. Thank you, Mr. Hero. So there really was a big whirly thing. But you know that friend of mine? They told me something else, something shocking. They said there's more than just whirly water circles, too. There's a big swirly sand circle, too. Swirly sand. Could really such a thing exist? So you're just gonna make me go all over Hyrule to find it. I hate your friend. Whoa, we're here. Orokyum. Oh boy, I'm cold. I'm very, very cold. I'm cold. There we go. There you go. It's not so cold now. I thought I could get to that fairy fountain without having to go through the dragon, but it seems like I'm gonna have to go right into the dragon to get to that fairy fountain. Oh wait, no, the dragon's over there. It's just the goblins over there. Okay. Okay, so they've joined up people here. We meet again. Did you come to see the Great Fairy? Yes. Indeed, the Great Fairy Mija settled close to Snowfield Stable. Yeah, I saw her. Alas, the Great Fairy is hiding inside her flower bed. She's too frightened to come out, just like her sister at Woodland Stable. The Great Fairy always liked the timbre of Eustace's horn, so I thought to calm her nerves with his soothing tootles. Eustace is a young man who plays the horn for our stable trotters, but one day he split off from the troupe, and no one's seen him since. There was one traveler who came from Tabantha Bridge Stable, far south of here, who heard a sound like a horn. It came from a place well past the other end of the Tabantha Great Bridge, somewhere along that road. Oh, that's so far away. Oh, Eustace, where could you have gone? Okay, so I need to just find... I know I've seen a few people around. That's Tabantha. Where's Tabantha? Is this the Tabantha Great Bridge? I assume it's this. Alright, let's go to the Runikit Shrine and we'll make our way over there, I guess. I'm not really sure. When I find this guy, he's gonna be like, okay, Tomy. Like, oh, that's what you thought was happening? Oh, I see. You are severely mistaken. Either way, also, I do want to go up on Mount Rome here. You know, I just wanted to do that. Because it was actually, this is a pretty substantial place in Breath of the Wild. It's not really substantial, but there are definitely things to it. Also, I never put 2 and 2 together that Mount Rome was based on Rome the King, aka Rome the Zelda Daddy. Which sounds really weird, but no, like, you know, her father. Oh god damn it, there's a sign man here. I knew it. There had to be something here. Who's gonna see this sign? I couldn't see it until here. Also, hello. Is that possibly under a, yeah, it is. Once again. Alright. Well, that's 100% true. I mean, we already kind of knew that, but... Oh, do I need to keep this up with rocks? With rocks? Will that work? There's no way, right? Oh, it's you. Thanks for your help earlier. I'm putting President Hudson here, too. Okay, let's see. Try letting go. That'll definitely work. With your help, President Hudson is now standing proudly and firmly in place. Fills my heart with joy to see him doing so well on his own. Take this with my thanks. Alright, what food do you got for me? Tasty mushroom rice balls. Love to see it. And a bomb flower. A puff shroom. I feel ripped off. I can go to other places and put up more signs. Sweet. Got a lot of signs, dude. I feel bad for you a little bit, because it seems like you got quite a lot of work in store for you, even though I'm mostly helping you out with all of that. Oh yeah, isn't there a stable right here? Oh, hi. Oh, it's a Venn diagram. Holy shit, I haven't thought about those since I've been in, like, elementary school, like early elementary school, like 3rd grade. Can I not pick this up? There we go. Oop. Did it. Give me my Korok. Thank you. Alright. I was just doing these as I see them. Is there another stable here? Oh, there is. I knew there was more stables, I just didn't know where they were. Okay, sweet. He's over at this stable, then. Well, let me get the shrine first. Might as well. Hello, shrine. Shriney potato. In we go. Alright, what do we got? Combat training archery. Training? It's not like we've done 3 temples, but, construct bow? Okay. was trying to grab the arrows before it brought me into here. This seems like a little bit of a harder guy than normal. Holy fuck, yeah. This shrine purifies the ancient evil. Okay, what do we got? I gotta make sure to read this, otherwise I'm going to not know what I need to do the whole time. Steady your aim and fire at the enemy's head. Okay. Man, this is gonna be real tough. The other attacks are ineffective here. Okay. Yeah, I got it. Got him. Well done. I look very ridiculous with my current helmet. Oh no. Do not fear the approaching enemies. Fire true and strike their heads. I still do fear them because they're quite a lot. Easy. You think that I don't know how to archery? That's like the one thing I know how to do here. You have proven your mastery, now proceed to the innermost chamber. Well, that was fairly straightforward, but you know what? I'm good with that, because I'd rather it be that than a proving grounds. Korok Construct bow, I'm good. Thanks. Appreciate, but no thank you. Alright. Give me that Light of Blessing. I didn't check behind the thing. God damn it. We're probably fine. Okay. There's a shrine. There's another shrine a little further out. It was somewhere over there, wasn't it? Aha. What was that I just saw? I don't know, but whatever it was. I'm marking the shrine over there. Do I have any light roots close to here? I do. Okay, well, let's delete that pin. I know where that shrine is. Right here. Nice. Okay. Let's go down to that stable first, though. I'm looking for somebody who has a horn. And I may need to tow somebody all the way to the other stable, which I really hope I don't have to do. Good on you for working this late. Welcome to Tabantha Bridge Stable. Traveling, are we? Just know that once you cross the Tabantha Great Bridge, the west side of that canyon gets rugged. Prep for that. You know, just before you came by, someone crossed Tabantha Great Bridge saying, I want to bring music and food to Gerudo Village. I tried to stop him. I told him that the blizzard was bad around the village and that the path was dangerous. But he'd already prepped a wagon on the other side of the bridge. He hopped on and away he went. Between the narrow bridge to the village and the huge hole in the ground, the western road's a tough route for a wagon. I should have tried harder to hold him back. I just hope he and his horn make it to Gerudo Village safely. Probably not. So he's between here and Gerudo Village, which is really far. He's probably somewhere here. Oh, there's a bridge here. Alright, well, time for me to go and venture along that way and see if I can find that guy. While I do that, there's a well. If I know anything about wells, I'm going down them. Because wells got a lot for me. Okay. Hello, well. Okay, now the puzzle is how do I get across that side, but I know now. I already figured puzzles out like this. I know how to do it. Don't you worry about it. Okay, well that works. Oh, there was two of these. Well, that would have made that easier, but... a little bit of fire here. Ooh, hello. Better be something good in here. At least a bubble gem at the very least. Well, hi. Never mind, it might be better. Purple rupee. I mean, I'll take it. I spent a lot on armor upgrades, so that kind of reimburses me. Well, time to venture forward. It became day very quickly. I went down there, it was nighttime, I came back up, and now it's the morning. Not complaining, but... this is very weird. Can I cross this bridge with no problems at all? I doubt it. It seems like a great Hinox area. It's not, seemingly. There's a hole over there. I thought that was like a thing, like a person. Any Yiga clan wanting to try to take me on as I cross this? Just what I expect. I know I could have taken a horse, but I'd rather not. Actually, where did my other horse go? Is my horse still on the map right now? That's an open Great Fairy Fountain. Yeah, I don't know what they did to my horse. I hope they put him in the stable. Because otherwise, Thanos has been vanquished. He's been snapped out of existence. Oh, there's another sign. Well, if I see sign, I help. Or I try my best to help. So far, I haven't had any that I haven't been able to do. There's been some that are tough. It's not exactly the same, though. Okay, that's where I put that pin. Alright, dude, hold on. I gotta make a little bit of a construction for you. I'll make it happen, don't worry. Why is it always slightly too high? It's always a little too high. Every time. Every single time. But I can't, like, put it anywhere else. There's only 3 points to put it. Okay, give me a minute. Oh. I can stick something there, and then it just, like... Oh, I didn't realize that. So I can just, like... Give me a minute. Hold on. I can remake that, but does this just, like, stick in here perfectly? Because it's, like, the perfect size? Oh. Okay, well, I just ruined my entire creation. Hold on, I gotta do that again. This'll definitely work. 100%. Oh, it's you. Thank you for the help earlier. I'm putting President Hudson here, too. Great. Yeah, let go. That'll definitely work. Yep, I'm a master at this. I am so good. I'm amazing. Give me my pay now, thank you. I should just get paid too while doing this. I'm basically mostly doing your job for you. So, like, I should probably get a raise. Because I'm finding you all the way across here and you're not even telling me where you're going. Spicy veggie rice balls, very nice. What else we got? Sleepover ticket. Okay, now all of his gifts are very random. Alright, well, I don't feel too bad about that. I'm happy that that worked. What is this construction? Also, there's a Birdman over here. Oh, there's a Goron over here. What's happening here? It's training time again. It's my favorite line in this game so far. Gonna train again today to become an all-time great Rita warrior. Huh? Who are you? Someone else who aspires to greatness? Guess you heard my little prep talk to myself, huh? Talk about embarrassing. For us, Rita, our ability to control the wind is one of our biggest advantages in fighting monsters. That's why I train here every day. Aren't you curious what kind of training I'm talking about? Of course you are. I use these sweet wings of mine to return the balls that fly at me, pushing them back one after the next. What do you think? Want to give it a try? Fuck it. Think you can wing them like me? Then tell me how the setup works. Or then let me tell you how the setup works, okay. See that impressive tower back there? We built this baby just for this. The guy operating the tower is Tabantha. I keep him on a retainer so I can train. Tabantha will lob balls at you. The game is to return them to the moving basket. You'll be faced with a total of 12 balls coming at you. Getting a green ball in is worth 1 point. Getting a red ball nets you 3. I don't see a featherless guy like you doing it my way, though. So I'll let you use any tools or mysterious powers you've got for you to return them. I'll charge 20 rupees so I can... Okay. I think... I gotta assume recall will work with that, but I'm not sure. I charge 22 rupees so I can keep the bolt on retainer. Okay. I'll do it. Let's try it. Let's see what this is about. Nice. Let me tell the bolt we're on. I won't be long. You'll just be able to, like, wave at him from there and he'll do it, right? You don't need to, like, tell him. Oh, okay.
Hey!
Everything's ready. Here goes. Mission's a start. Once I get going, I don't stop till it's over. Well, shit. Oh, that's gonna fall. Fuck. That sucks. It's really hard to get it in the right spot. I didn't get them all. Huh. This is definitely the way to do this. I think. Oh. Oh, nice. I blocked two right in like that. Oh, I went out. Oh, damn, right at the end. I got 16. That should be pretty good, right? That's all. Hey, right there. I'll be over in a second. I worked up a sweat watching you. I don't know if that was the best way to do it. I don't think Ultra Hand would have been the way to do that because it's very slow. But, your score is 16 points. That's not half bad. Maybe I've been underestimating Hylians. You're more resourceful than I thought. You deserve something for putting on a good show. Take this. Nice. I could probably max it and get all of them, but... What do you say? Want to try again? I'll pass. Even the greatest warrior needs a rest. Come by again if you want to give it another try. That's really hard to get perfect, though. I got lucky on that one, but I can't recall fast enough to do all of those. And the perspective is hard to keep track of, but... that's fun anyway. Alright, I still don't know exactly where, what's his name? Or where his name has gone. I thought I already found the horn guy before, but... I guess not. Unless he left and he was somewhere and then he moved again. Bit of steam coming over here. Or coming from over here. Possibly steamed from the steamed hams we're having. Okay. Anything here? Might be somebody down here, I'm not sure. Oh. I did find you already. I remember you being in a pit like this. Was I over here, though? I don't remember being over here. Hey, bud. What's up? I'm in a real bind. Oh, hey. Did you come down here to rescue me? Yep. I used to play horn with the stable trotters, it's true. What? The Great Fairy went into hiding, so the troupe is looking for me. Well, from bad to worse. Have you heard how Rito village north of here is struggling to get enough food? It really breaks my heart. The Rito were always good to us when our music troupe was touring the kingdom. When I heard about a fierce blizzard tearing into Rito village, I couldn't just sit and do nothing. I slipped away from the troupe and made for their village with supplies and songs to ease their burdens. I got my wagon going at a quick trot on this road, but then I suddenly drove into this hole. I didn't used to be here. The horse I was riding ran off somewhere, and the cargo was spoiled. The only thing I have left is the wagon. I didn't know that while I was stuck in this hole, the Great Fairies went into hiding and my troop reformed. It sounds like I should get out of this hole and join back up with the stable trotters as soon as I can, but I can't climb up the side of this hole, not without my wagon at least, and I'd rather... excuse me, and I'd rather not leave it behind. I'm relieved that someone came to rescue me, but I hope you have a plan to free me from this hole. Okay. Can you get... Okay, well, I can get your wagon out of here pretty easily. Never mind. Can't climb up the wall. I wouldn't want to leave without my wagon. If only someone could pull my wagon out of the hole with me in it. Get in the wagon. What, you can actually make this happen? Oh yeah. Alright then, let's hope you know what you're doing. Easier said than done. It's gonna be hard with a whole wagon. Okay, what do I got? I got flame emitters, okay. That's not too bad. I only have one metal platform? Oh, I see. Wait, I know why that's like that then. I get it. There we go. I don't like that it's like that, but... it was like that. Okay, center that. Okay, we're gonna put a... Oh! Oh god. I'm so sorry. Your wagon's not nearly as stable as I was hoping it would be. Probably should have built the wagon first. For some reason, it's still very lopsided. And by very lopsided, I don't know why it's so lopsided like that. Oh, it's fine now. Look at that. This is going to be a blast, you might say. I don't know if this will work, but, well, might as well try. Ooh. 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 Too dangerous, I'm falling out. I had it, but I don't have enough distance. How do I get it high enough? It doesn't get high enough without him, like, soaring. Hey, be more careful. Yeah, I got it. It's just, unfortunately, for some reason, I don't have enough distance to get him out of here. Why is it doing this? It's not, like, lopsided, but for some reason it wants to be. Also, could you not, like, roll away from the wall? Stop! You piece of shit. Why? Oh my god, I hate this fucking thing already. I hate it. I liked it, but now I don't, because I don't understand why it's like, oh... Whoa, I'm gonna tilt, Why the fuck are you tilting? You piece of shit. I hate this so much. Stop fucking tilting. Why is it heavy on the other side? Why is it rolling near me? I hate my life. This is so shit. Please stop fucking moving. Don't fall over, I swear to god. I also have sages in the fucking way. Oh my god. I'm losing my mind with this. Okay, I need you to get in. Get in the wagon. This is the most I can think to do, because I've used all of the balloons, I've used the fans, I don't know how else I can lift this so that it's going up faster. Yeah, roll that way, Go. Yes! No! Why did that die so quick? Is it because I'm not near it? I'm not near it. I have to be in it too, which is not what I want to do. I have to also be in it. Okay. Which is not good, because I'm extra weight. But it worked, apparently. Whoa, I'm out of the hole? Okay, so it doesn't matter if I turn it off after that. There we go. Good lord. Ooh, I'm finally out. I'm so nervous, I fogged up my glasses and missed what you did. But you did it. You actually did it. Thank you so much. If you hadn't come along, I don't know how much longer I would have been stuck in that hole. Come to think of it, if I hadn't made such a rash decision during the earliest days of the upheaval and run off on my troupe, maybe things wouldn't have ended up like this. I mean, the supplies I have collected to help feed Rito Village have all spoiled by now anyway. I should get back to the stable trotters and rejoin my bandmates. That will do more good. For the time being, I should head to Snowfield Stable and play my horn for the Great Fairy there. Oh, one more thing. Take this, please. It's a cooking ingredient I picked up in my travels. This is the least I can do for you getting me out of there. Bee honey. Honey straight from the hive. Where do you get honey from? Okay, I wasn't expecting him to give me something new, but I'll take it. Now I better be on my way. Why don't you come to Snowfield Stable 2 and hear us perform? I will. I gladly will. I'm gonna walk all the way over there. I'm not walking all the way over there. Look at how far away that is. Alright, I'm back. Still probably have to tow them too. It's not even... like, there's more that I also have to do. I always forget where the stable is facing from this shrine, because you can't see it easily. There's like trees in the way. Hello! Hello, hello, I know you, traveler. We've had a delightful development. Look. I mean, listen, it's Eustace. He and his horn are back in our troop. It's heartbreaking to think of the poor fellow getting stuck in a hole on the way to Gerudo village. Note to self, Eustace doesn't get to drive the cart anymore. But I'm glad he's out of his funk and fit as a fiddle. Eustace's horn will blow the stable trotters back on course. Now that Eustace is here, we can bring the sound of his horn to the Great Fairy. It would be wonderful if we could go and perform for her right away. But of course, there's always something holding up the show. Yeah, bokoblins? Our breezer's roof is broken, so we'd be at the mercy of the elements. Imagine if we were caught in the snow. Why, we might fall ill. And how could we perform at our best then? I did try to attach a roof to the breezer. Alas, I couldn't reach high enough to do more than set up some posts. If we can't put a roof on the breezer, our performance for the Great Fairy is as good as cancelled. Okay, so I need to put a roof on it, I need to get him in there, and I need to figure that out. Does that count as a roof? Is that good enough? I don't think it's really going to help too much, but still. We simply must put on a performance for the Great Fairy. I'll take you. Did I say you'll take us to where the Great Fairy awaits? But for that we'd have to... What's this? Our breezer has been fitted with a roof! The world hasn't abandoned us. I'll never forget your kindness. I accept your offer. All aboard, everyone. Okay, I gotta take a horse again. I hope that Thanos exists still. The road to the Great Fairy starts by going around from the left and climbing a little ways up the mountain. I'll leave the rest to you. A little to the left, yeah. I had to get around the bokoblins, but not into the line of sight of the dragon that's over there. There's a lot of danger here, by the way, can I just say? Alright, well, let me get the bokoblins from here first. Because they're not too bad, but they're hard to hit on horses. Easy. Oh, there's another one. How many bokoblins are here? Holy fuck. I mean, they're really basic. They're really easy to take out because they're all just basic bokoblins, but... target practice, really. Are you... What are you doing? You towing another guy? Oh, you're a toughie. What else do we have here? Anything basic? Yeah, that's apparently new and in pristine condition. So I will do that. There you go. I will always take a black bokoblin horn. Don't you worry about that. Blood of the Zelfo too. There's a lot of enemies on the path to this area. Hello. Get out of here. Straightforward. Okay, I think I can mostly get over to the Great Fairy without having danger now. Oh my god. What? I have to get them all in there and I have to put the roof back on. Are you actually insane? Okay, hold on, I need a horse.
Hi. Oh. Oh.
Okay, Okay, get a point. Get another reward. Oh, next reward is one more point, I see. I guess I should talk to the stable more often. Take horse. Okay, you're boarded again. Take me some Thanos. I don't want to take my, like, really, really good horses. I just want my... It's a simple job. He's already got a harness and everything. Fine, this is... Horses that have a lot of stamina can run at top speed for a long time. However, they can't turn well when they're running at top speed. If your horse can't turn sharply, you're more likely to hit obstacles, so think before you ask your horse to sprint. Time-wise, you look at the sky in the day, you'd see the sun and some clouds, and at night the moon and stars. But nowadays, you look up and see floating islands and ships, and all sorts of strange things. It's hard to look to the future with anything but anxiety right now. Well, I removed the ships because I know how to do that, but... There we go, okay. We have 3 kinds of speeds, then. I don't want to get detected by that Gliok, though, so I'm trying to remain careful. Could you not turn that way? There we go. Good job. That's the way you're supposed to go. Just like that. Okay, this was way more involved than I was expecting it to be, by the way, so I'm hoping that this is worth it. I'm falling out. Shut the fuck up. It is just, it's very, very steep. Unbearable cold? Okay, hold on. I need to put on a thingy. On my other. We did it! Oh, great fairy, the stable trotters have arrived. So I'm, like, unbearably cold, but Violin is fine with a t-shirt? I doubt it. We've done it. You have our thanks, you've taken us right to where we needed to be. Alright everyone, no time to dawdle. Strike up the band, our audience is the great fairy herself. Are they gonna play both? Or just him? Okay. Okay, it is both of them. The last great fairy is going to be an like amazing thing to play for. Get the whole band and everything. Wow. She just doesn't come out. She's like, that was shit. Get out of here. And we got another one. Oh, look at you. Oh, you're blue. Another great fairy. Is she wearing dragon scales? Is that what's on the bottom there? We don't have any of those, but... The great fairy has returned to us. This is one of the greatest days of my life. The great fairy herself enjoyed my humble horn playing. What a day. What a divine presence. What splendor. I will remember this moment all my life. We can't hang around all day. We must return to the stable to share the good news. Thank you, again. Which leaves only your reward. Now, don't be shy. Bunch of rupees for that. That's good. That definitely adds up over time, because I do need to buy... Hopefully, like... I assume the Flamebreaker armor still exists? Oopsie, that's left the old wallet pretty light. But that's no excuse to skimp on our thanks. A clear conscience is worth every rupee. A captivating Mija. Is it Mia or Mija? I don't know. I'm gonna say Mia. Mija is now at peace. But she wasn't the only great fairy shut away in a flower bud. That's why the show must go on to the next great fairy's hiding place. Oh yes, I'll be borrowing this horse so that I can get to the next destination. But it won't cause you any trouble. We'll do the responsible thing and return your steed to a stable, don't you worry. Well then, good traveler, thank you again. Okay. Did he say that last time? I don't think he said that last time. Or I just missed it. But okay. So, you're the one who arranged those soothing sounds for me. I would have liked to be released by someone bigger, but... Sorry. Well, a slim little lad like you is fine too, I suppose. Well, she's got her taste, huh? Seems the world is not so corrupted as I thought. To thank you for opening my eyes. I can enhance your clothing. But of course I will require the necessary materials to do it. Yes. With the power available to me, I can enhance your clothing a fair amount. Hands away. Okay, I don't think I can do the minor stuff still. Yeah. Oh, I can. Okay, Bright Bloom Seeds and Bright Caps. Ooh, hell yeah. Okay, we're gonna do all that, because I have plenty of that. Let's enhance all this shit. Get it to level 8. The glow armor will be my best armor outside of, like, you know, not having any primary stats. There are 4 of us sisters, and it seems like 2 of them haven't yet brought their power back into the world. Once they return, I can make your clothes even stronger. My younger sister, Kotera, is at a stable near Dueling Peaks in Necluda, southeast of here. See you later. And gone. I like the goodbye one. That one made me laugh. Alright, cool. So that is 2 fairy fountains, and there's a nice, good old Gleeok right over there. Is the cart still here? I guess they took the cart too. Sweet. Also, I haven't pinned that shrine over there, so I'm going to do that. Oh, I did pin that shrine earlier. Where is that? That's over there. Okay. Sure, let's go get that shrine if we can. I do still kind of want to go down there, because I'm kind of curious what's in here. But, at the same time, it's probably not a good decision to do. Used to be a lot of guardians in there. Hello. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Also, we have Amiibo I could scan, which I haven't done in a little bit, so I should probably do that too, but it's minor. Give me some of those. Give me any horns, I'll take it. It's good for elixirs and that. Hello, Shrine. How are you? You've just kind of been chilling here for the last little while, and yeah, probably do something about that, so. Hello. Kiyuyu. Kiyuyu. Alright. Open sesame. Probably said that way too many times, but you know, it's fine. Okay, thank God. Anytime I see Link with his armor on, I'm like, oh, good. Fire and ice. Icy hot. This is gonna melt. Whoa. Well, back. Oh, I see. Oh, that's cool. I understand what I need to do. Watch. Do a little bit of that. Then we can put it on here. That's cool. I like that. There's a button underneath that, but I assume I gotta get more. Oh. Oh, I see. Hold on. No. Fuck. I can't grab it like that. I gotta do this. Okay, it is in the platform. Can I not grab it like that? Oh, wait, I get it. I get it. I get it. I understand. I don't get it. I was like, oh, I'll just block the fire like this, right? Which I can do. The problem is I need to dispose of this. Get out of here. New cube, please. Thanks. Appreciate that. And I'm going to do a little bit of that. I'm going to merge this onto this, because I need this to block the fire at the bottom. So let me just slide this on over like I'm supposed to. Don't fall off that. Don't fall off that. I will kill you if you fall off that too early. Okay, we good. Yeah, I'm just going to angle this so I can get up this way, like that. Really? This doesn't get me up there? I feel like it should. Right? There we go. Cool. They probably want me to use the ice cube to get up there, but... Durability up a Zonite Spear. Well, I'll take it, considering I literally have, like, a lack of weapons. I already had it. I already figured it out. I knew exactly what I needed to do in advance. I cannot rotate this properly. There we go. I can't mount it to the top, but I can mount this on top of the cube, and then I can get a little bit of a barrier. Are you... What is your problem? You detached it? I mean, I could just do this, too. Oh, but I can. It's not heavy enough. Look at that. I knew what I needed to do, but for some reason they're not going to let me do that. Oh, detach. Yeah. What is that about? Do I need to go get the cube again? You son of... No, I'm using this cube. I'm not going to get that cube again. I just wanted this platform. That cube is not necessary. Give me this big cube. Thank you. So you're telling me that I can't just do what I just did? That's not a solution? Yeah, that's the solution. Don't tell me that's not it. Why did that detach? Also, I did not keep track of how many light of blessing orbs we had. I don't know if we have enough to get an upgrade already. We probably do. This is probably like our 5th one. Let's see. Yep. Hey, I'll take it. Yeah, I gotta put it more towards stamina now, though. I gotta get the next wheel of stamina going. Okay, very, very nice. Well, I could do more Great Fairy Fountains. But I think I'm pretty good. I do kind of want to... I don't know, maybe we explore the depths a little bit more. I kind of want to do that. Yeah, maybe we do that. Let's also put in this this whole set together to see what we get. Shining Steps. Oh, we get like a trail of steps as we walk. Every once in a while. That's kind of cool. Yeah, that's going to make exploring a lot easier now. Especially now that our set is like super upgraded too. We get like a lot of armor and protection. That's cool. Okay, we got to try that out in the depths. Also, those steps last for a really long time. Oh, welcome back. The frame rate's gonna be dead for like the first couple seconds. Okay, that wasn't too bad. The one time I say it, and it's actually fine. Okay, great. Well, things have been okay so far. Oh yeah, our Kakariko guy. We should go back there, shouldn't we? He might actually have something for us now. Alright, but first... Excuse me. First! Stamina! I need my staminas. I really do. Give me a little bit of extra stamina. I do find it more useful overall. The health is good too, but we can actually like get temporary hearts and stuff, which I know we can do with stamina as well, but I feel like I eat through it more often, and I require it more often than I need temporary hearts. So having just permanent stamina is easier to deal with. Nice! Look at this tiny little bit we get. It's nice, but it'll be nicer once we get the next full wheel. Alright, we're here. I had some good food last night. It was very nice. I had a little bit of some sweet chili, like chicken tenders. Pretty good. Pretty nice. You know, like home cooked everything. You know, it was just real nice. Good ingredients. Like that a lot. Had zucchini with it. Not a huge zucchini fan, but you know what? It wasn't bad. It was pretty good too. Hello. Oh, it's the grandmother. Hi. Good to know you're in good spirits. Are you the hieroglyphic person? Okay, that's Paya. Are you it?
Yeah.
Ah, Link. Good of you to come. Oh yeah, it is that guy. You know it.
Oh.
I thought so. I'm glad to see you showing an interest in my work. Yeah.
Oh.
This is a picture of the stone tablet that fell from the sky at Lookout Landing. I managed to decipher the inscription on it using my notes on an ancient Hyrulean I had in storage at this research lab. Here's what it says. Once held ye honor Elsokmai the King Raru. Oh. I don't know what Hawk made. What is that? Once held your honor, yeah, to King Raru and Queen Sonia, thereafter to his sister and to Princess Zelda. I don't know. I'm not able to read that. Here on this great stand and 12th. Oh my god! If I'm supposed to be able to read that, I can't. fucking read that well. 12th Mo with all make you indict my time with the royal family. Sure. Please, could you translate this better for me? Like, I swear to God. So, my hero remembrance. I'm just taking guesses. Perseverance for the sake of him on whom our hope rests. There's not much to go on, but you can clearly read the names of King Rauru and Queen Sonia, the founders of Hyrule. The name Zelda is clearly legible elsewhere in the text. The author finishes by saying that she will write about the royal family's daily lives in 13 segments. It certainly seems to be a royal diary left behind by a chamberlain of someone of equivalent station. The part that catches my attention is the third name mentioned, Zelda. There's no record of anyone by that name in any of the other texts we've unearthed so far, but this is evidence that the name Zelda is much older than the princess. It dates all the way back to Hyrule's founding. What's written here must be the start of a first-hand account of Hyrule. Did you notice the number 13 there? That means there are 12 more stone tablets to be found. If a royal chamberlain really left these, it's an interesting perspective on the day-to-day life of the era, one which the history books don't mention. There's so much we could learn here of King Rauru, Queen Sonia, or even this curious woman named Zelda. 12 stone tablets left. Fascinating. If you happen to find more stone tablets, get some kind of visual evidence. Oh, I have to take a picture of them? I'll make sure there's a nice reward in it for you. I visited 2 of them, but yeah. Alright, cool. Well, at least I know what to do with those now. Which is what I wanted to know. Oh, it's Toro. Toro? Am I remembering your name right, or is it the other way? Yep, Toro. Hello. What's up? I can't stop thinking about the floating ring ruin. I don't plan on disobeying Princess Zelda's orders, but it's not easy to abide by them, and I'll tell you why. Each of the other 4 ring ruins we were allowed to enter has a stone slab with Zonai writing on it. They're precious artifacts with records from an ancient people about purported sages. There's got to be a 5th slab in that floating ring ruin with even more information on the sage. I'm beside myself imagining all the details we might be missing out on. Well, I assume I can only figure that out once I get all of the temples. I still need to go to Goron, so maybe I'm a little too early here still. That's my guess, because we gotta, like, get permission from Zelda. Anyways, okay, cool. Well, yeah, no, I'm gonna go to the depths, but I gotta figure out where. There is a chasm right here, which, you know, I'm not against. Where's that chasm? It's over here, right? I think. This way? Yeah, here it is. Okay, cool. Yeah, let's check this out. I'm interested. Oh, there's a beehive there. I'm good. I'm fine. There's honey here, and it's available, but I am 100% fine with that. I don't need to do any of that, so I'm good. This is a big chasm, by the way. Well, Geronimo. East Hill Chasm. Wait for the horn sound. Oh, did we not get it again? It's just the first time? As long as I have somewhere safe to land, that's all that matters. Well, that'll work. Ooh, it's like a Mifa statue. Look at that. A little bit of Zora right there. Nice. Alright, I see a light root over there. Actually, shouldn't that be... Wait, hold on. Hold on. There should be a light root right here. Be a light root right there. Is that it? No, that's the green one that I just did. Okay, there probably is, but it seems like it is very high up. Unfortunately, which makes it hard to go this way. But I do like the idea of using my current understanding and knowledge to actually figure out if I can get to a light route from here. Seems like I cannot, though. Well, at least we found that one. Oh, hello, there's just... Where'd that talus come from? They were not there when I was going around here. I was literally right over there. They were not there. Or I'm just that blind, but I want to think I'm not that blind. Bomb flowers? You're gonna give me bomb flowers, I'm gonna take it. It does make me panic a little bit when I see something like that, but you know, it's fine. It'll be okay. There's definitely no enemies and or bosses over here. We are down a few bright blooms now, though. I mean, we're still fine, but there is certainly a Frox over here. I've heard that a lot of people think that this area should be explored with vehicles, and that's kind of like the whole point of it. Like, oh, this area is like the vehicle area. You should 100% use vehicles and nothing else. I don't know. I like walking around the depths. I don't know. It's got a vibe to it. Alright, we gotta climb back up. That's okay, though. I've upped our stamina so much that I can just jump up this and it doesn't matter anymore. Yes, stamina. Look at that. Let's pin that. There we go. I've used all my pins once again because I'm very smart. We do have a lot of pose. We have like 300 pose. Holy fuck. Alright. Also, where's that other one that we were told about? It's somewhere. It's all the way over there. And that's where the other pose statue guy is. He's there. I'm not against trying to get into, but that's a little far away. However, that one light route's in the general direction, so I'm not... I think that's not too bad. I don't know if every shrine in the game has a light route down here. But so far it kind of seems that way. I guess any of the light routes that are in the sky don't. Just any of the ones on the surface. Where is this that I see? Is this the Yiga hideout? No. No, it isn't. It's this thing. Okay, that ain't a Frox, but what is that? Hi. What's up? What's going on? Okay. Think I can blow these up with bomb arrows? You think it's worth it? Well, let's try it. That did nothing. Alright, well, there's a whole area. Don't know what I need to do about it, but at least there's nothing to worry about right now, because I don't know how to do anything with that. Okay, hello Yiga. How goes it? I assume a few of these trees are not going to like me very much. Since it's literally around a Yiga Base. That guy's right there. Oh. I will just spring my way up there. Okay, perfect. I know exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make a little launcher. These go really high if you use 3 of them. So, what if I just combine them like this? Don't worry, I can make this work. I can make it work. I'll make it work. Watch. Let's just make sure it's not like above anything immediately right now. Okay, it's not. Yeah, I can get up this just like this. No, that's not what I had in mind. Yeah, okay, that's not what I had in mind. Alright, we're just gonna... Could you please, Link? Yep. He won't jump when I sprint. I will sprint and then he will not jump. There we go. Great. Just gonna whack that. Holy fuck. Oh ho ho, there you go. Easy. Getting in there with that assassin bullet time like effect right there and everything. And that light route's right over there. Is that the one I wanted to get to? Yeah. Hell yeah, we have like a whole launcher and everything, and I can control it. I have more battery. Is there any extra battery here? No? What are those? I don't know. There's lights. Why would I put lights on there? There's actually a lot of stuff here. Oh, hello. Is there another person? Oh, there is. Hi. Thanks for the arrow. Appreciate that. Okay, well, he's trying to take a shot. He's not a very good shot, unfortunately. Well, fortunately, actually. I'd rather he not be a good shot. What's here? There are walls that stretch from floor to vaulted ceilings in the depths. As a general rule, it's impossible to pass them. In multiple incidents, climbers have fallen while trying in vain to scale the monstrous barriers. It is better to hunt for a detour. When encountering a wall in the depths, you must first try to calmly determine whether it stretches up to the ceiling. Fortunately, objects that look like icicles made of rock often dangle near such walls. There may be secret paths through some walls, but those are likely very rare. A good map might pinpoint such paths. Glory to Master Koga. Okay, so that's basically telling me, hey, if you tried to climb up, like, walls and shit, right? Like in the last little while? Fucking idiot. Come on, let me just, I can kind of aim, like, pretty precisely at this guy. Got him out of there. Yeah, bullet time on them is actually a lot easier because the arrows fly faster. Alright, what do we got? Well, more construct or crystallized charges. I'll gladly take, thank you. Alright. And schematic. Which I don't really use, but one of them will be really good at some point. Super Spring. Okay, so I'm gonna launch myself. What do these do again? Ooh! That! I didn't realize they were the cannon. I don't see them too often, so I was like, I didn't know that's what it was. I could put more fans on this, but is there really a reason for that? I guess I'll go faster, but like, I will put one more on. So it's better than 2, but it's not nearly as demanding as 4. How about that? How about that? Here we go. Yeah, there's a nice little Poe right over there, but I'm not going to worry about that. I also looked up, just because I was curious, just to know. But apparently most, the Flux Constructs only go up to level 3. There is no level 4 Flux Construct. So, I guess we don't have to worry about that. Migu. Okay, it does connect. Perfect. Ooh. The big barrier around this whole thing. Which sucks. I like that. That means there's a huge wall around this whole thing. Oh, it's the... Oh my god, I heard the big thud. I was like, what the fuck? Oh no. It's fine though. Oh yeah, there he is right there. It's just sitting there. Because it feels like it. Ooh, there's a mine. There's a mine over here. The unfortunate bit is I have to go all the way around if I want to do that. Okay, well that's fine. I'm willing to do that, because, you know... Not really that bad to get around. There's not a lot there. I kind of want to fight a Flux Construct. What better way to start a fight than with a very rapid blast of arrows? Just gonna remove his hand so he can't hit me. It works really well. Hello. I had to remove his his feet blocks too. Because he makes like legs and he stomps. There we go. Okay, well, never mind. Hey bud. How's it going? Yeah, nice stomps. And that's why you remove that. Oh, I got him. There we go. Okay, he's gonna go into his second phase. 2 takes a little bit of time. Okay, I'm gonna keep using this sword for a minute. Oh yeah, right, he rises up like this. Hello, could you do that again? Back up we go. Hui. Ow. That was my own bad. Can I do a little bit of this? Read you. Who cares? You don't need to hit him. Nice, okay. That was not too bad. That was worthwhile. And not too shabby. I love that Riju's ability can just do that. Her ability is really cool, actually. Lots of gloom. Okay. I think that's the thing that makes, like, traveling the depths the hardest thing, is just the amount of gloom everywhere. Hello. Whoa. Okay, I guess I'm fighting everybody. That works well. Is that everybody? No, it is. Okay. Sorry, I wasn't expecting just like a random blue Lizalfo's horn. Nice. That's a lot of fuse power, actually. Can you see that? That was 16 fuse power? Oh, alright. Huh. Okay, I can get around to the mine, but because this light route's like right here, I might as well grab this. Whoa. There's a light route right there, and that looks like another Flux Construct area. Yogog. Yogog. Okay, you've seen the animation. We're good. What did we get? This whole area. I saw like a bit of that. Okay, so there's a bit of another like light route I need to get so I can see the whole area to fight that Flux Construct. It's right there though. It's not that far. I might as well just grab. I might as well go over there and grab it. Except I shouldn't, because there's a lot of enemies in between here and there, for obvious reasons. Oop. Hey, I can improve my gloom thing a little bit. My gloom resistance, which I want to do in the future. I think that's some armor that I should not be sleeping on, because that is some armor. Like, genuinely some good armor that I need to have upgraded. Especially if getting all 3 pieces upgraded to, like, higher levels gives me, like, better stats. Like, imagine max gloom resistance plus, like, extra, like, gloom protection or something. Because I've upgraded them at Great Fairies. Like, that'd be really good. Yeah, he's right there. I will definitely fight that. It's literally, like, right next to me. I could go over there at any time and fight that. There's a Yiga hideout here. Nice little truck and vehicle and everything. Yeah, that's not exactly what I was interested in. Oh shit, if I want to get to that mine, I'm gonna have to fight them, aren't I? Damn. Oh thanks, I'm good. I'm good, I'm fine, I'll pass. I'll pass. If that's okay with you. I'm good, I've had my fill of Yiga for now. Well, never mind. I clearly haven't, because I need to fight you now. That was the quickest Yiga fight I've ever done. They're so weak that they just fall over like that, and then it's like, well, that's it. You did it. Wow. Okay, never mind. I made that seem like it was very complicated. It was very much not. At least they give me large crystallized charges, which is pretty good. Right, so... I guess I should be taking them out more often, because they could get me a lot of energy cells very fast. Nice, what's this for? Tank. Yes, I got the tank! Oh, hell yeah, I am 100% into that. It looks like there's just a chest down here. I'm hoping it's as simple as that. Canyon of Awakening. Well, that's not good, because that probably means that it's a Link's Awakening costume piece, and I already have them, so see what happens. Yeah, I think it was supposed to be that, so it just gives you a crystallized charge if you do that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was supposed to be a Link's Awakening thing. Alright, well that's everything for this video. Again, thank you guys so much for watching this. We got a lot done there. It was really, really cool, and I'm hoping to get back into it as soon as possible, especially with everything fresh on the mind right now, having seen a lot of this footage again myself. In the next part, I imagine we'll probably try to go to the Death Mountain region and try to explore stuff going on with the Goron and Goron City and see what's happening there, because that was definitely a major area of Breath of the Wild, and I assume a major area of Tears of the Kingdom as well. I assume a fire temple of some sort. I don't know anything about it, but I'm assuming that is what lies there, so that is what's going to be happening. Or at least that's what I hope to be achieving, but you know, Tears of the Kingdom is also the master of making you get sidetracked constantly, so we'll see what happens. But anyways, again, I hope you enjoyed this part, and yeah, I hope to see you in the next one. Of course, there are links below for everything. I'm also live Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday, doing some live streams, so if you're curious about stuff like Binding of Isaac, or we've been playing Alan Wake, but that should hopefully be done soon, so we'll do some different stuff. We're doing different stuff all the time, so if you want to see stuff over there, then there's links below for that. But anyways, thank you guys so much, and I'll see you hopefully in the next one. Take care, everybody. Bye-bye.